Start. There we go. Sorry about that. Thank you. Oops. Didn't mean to open that. Actually, yes, I did. Let's move this over here. Okay. Now let's go here. There we go. You got 15 ads at the start. I don't know why. Is this bugged? Oh, there it is. Oh, holy God, that took forever. What's up, guys? Okay, well, I have no idea where to go. Let's go here. Boom. Are Act 4 and 5 locked? Acts 4, 5, and 6 are not in the game. So when you beat Acts 1 through 3, you will beat Acts 1 through 3 again on cruel difficulty. Thanks for the YouTube video. Did any of you guys watch the build guide? Is that what you guys were looking for? Did it help you? What's happening? Oh, something's really wrong. Something's very wrong here. I'm lagging so badly. Something's like, let's see here. Look at my spikes. I had a massive network problem there. I don't know if that's me or Path of Exile. Okay, well, let's try another one. My game just completely died. Let's try again. Thank you, Taco and Anonymous. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Let's try this again. Let's hope I don't lag again, because I die. Can you imagine if I played hardcore, I got all the way there, my game froze for 5 seconds, and I lost my character? Can you imagine? Something is... Like, why is my guy so slow? What? You know, these guys are level 65, but I'm level 66, so that's fine. I feel like... Do I not have gear on? Like, my guy feels so slow. What? I don't get it. What's happening? Oh, my spirit isn't on. That's one problem. Thank you. But why is my guy so slow? It's like, do I not have any passive points in or something? My guy is so slow. I don't get it. Oh, I have my passive points in. I have my gear on. I don't know. Huh. My guy feels terrible all of a sudden. Is there like an attack speed and a movement speed penalty in maps or something? Or is this how slow my guy actually was? I don't think so. Huh. Looks exactly the same as before. It doesn't feel the same. Like playing it. Was there an update to the game this morning or something? Was there a small patch or anything? Yes. Okay, well, I'll just keep playing. It's fine. My guy is not even close to good enough to be playing this. I don't do any damage, and I don't do any damage in tier 1, and I die in one hit to everything. My guy's like, this is godly build for the campaign. I'm not even close to strong enough to play here. So, I'm not quite sure. Reroll Deadeye like everyone else. That'll be my next character. I will make a Deadeye. Okay, well, I can't do anything, so let me try refunding some points. I don't need those two. I think I'm gonna start taking these nodes, damage taken from mana before life, and start stacking mana maybe. That seems logical. Spells fire 2 additional projectiles, so Comet isn't a projectile, I'm guessing, so that won't help me. Spell damage, cast speed, cast speed. Let's go. Let's take this. And then maybe I start building up some defense here. Maybe I can drop these for the moment. And let's grab these two. Let's grab this one. And then, need some defense here. I think I need to start buffing up my mana. So I want this node for sure. Let me search for mana. I need to actually increase. This seems very good. problem is I don't have enough mana right now. Guess maybe we go Eldritch Battery already. Let's do that. And now let's go. All right, let's go with that. And now, do I have any gear with mana on it? It says 109 mana, but I can't wear it. Could exalt this for fun and see if we can hit the dream. And by exalt, I mean we're not exalting anything because I don't have any money. So we can forget that one. This requires 44 strength, 113 mana on these gloves. 1000% going to use these. Okay. It's all about mana. Can you donate exalts to me? You want to watch the bricks? That's nice of you to offer, buddy. I'm going to pass on that just to not be a piece of shit. Thank you, though. Well, I don't really want to use... How bad are my resistances? My fire res is 19%, so there's no universe where I can continue like this, so... There's fire res right there. This is a triple res life mana hat, so we'll probably use that hat for a while, I would guess. Alright, well. That's what I've got. Where's my salvage bench? Okay, I need to go back to town to complete a quest here. How do I like the game? I like it. I like it a lot. How, guys, how do I get back? How do I get... Okay. The gateway is gone. Okay. How do I walk back to town? I need to go back to the town in Act 3. I go Act 3. Here's the ziggurat. I can't... Is it this? Is it Utsal? Is this it? I don't know how to get back to the... I don't know how to get back to the town. What if I go here and then hit T? God, man, it's a little early, wouldn't you say? It's a little early to be banning people. God, already have to ban someone? That might be a record. That might be a record, guys. Looks like there's something here in Arrogot. Something here that I need. God, man. Already banned somebody? Yeah. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. We're going to figure this out. I have 40 spirit. And I need to try to ascend as well. Go to an area in present and then... Okay, maybe that's it. Yeah, something like that. Okay. I need to work on my gear. Very, very, very weak at the moment. I need big life, big mana on all rolls with lots of resistances. Okay, I'm already significantly tankier from that because that would have 100% killed me yesterday. So getting these mana nodes has helped me. That's good. Okay. POE2 is the GOAT. It might end up being the GOAT. It's possible. Got an Excusi idol. It has immense value. To me, the volume is extremely low on the PoE side. We got the music back, but because now we beat the campaign, but we can turn up the PoE sounds a lot. Am I taking damage by casting spells? No, but when I get hit, a portion of the hit goes to my mana first. I don't think I need to do this, do I? Let me make absolutely sure. Okay. I don't know exactly where we're supposed to go, but I think there might be a quest for me here. Oh, fucking red chat died. I don't know how to get any physical damage reduction on Sorcerer. How do I not die in one hit to physical damage? Have I slept? I didn't sleep too much. I got instantly killed. Instantly. Vaporized. Roll. My guy is so weak to physical damage, it's insane. Do I dream about POE2 when I sleep? I do not. Do you guys? Have ever been to Red Oak? Doesn't sound familiar. I can't get away and I can't survive. It's a bad combo. Yeah, I have no idea how to, I don't know how to fix this. I guess we have to go back to town and stare at the tree. The skill I have is really good, yeah, but anything that does physical damage, it's an instant kill toward me. I just respect for a bunch of defense, but it doesn't seem to matter. If I search for physical, any way I can take less physical damage. 15% of physical damage taken is recouped as life. The problem with recuperation is it's too slow. Recuperation. Recuperation is way too slow for it to be noticeable, I think. I could get... So recuperation... You can help that, yeah. The only thing that's going to save me is mind over matter. Can I gain armor? I don't want to break armor. Yeah. This tree seems very good. This is an incredible node. Hmm. 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 You love PoE, but at this point, you're gonna stay with D4. Yeah, I'm cold. I'm trying to understand how to build defense. I could build defense by taking mind over matter, but then I'm gonna need a lot of mana, and I'm gonna need really good gear, which I don't have. So I don't know. Like the thing that worries me, if I'm going to be completely honest with you guys, the thing that worries me is if I'm having this much trouble figuring out how to get started and continue, the average Joe is going to get absolutely dick rammed. It's not good. I I cannot figure out how to get back home. I'm going to go to the jungle ruins and try to walk back to the ziggurat, but it's not going to have this problem in the launch. But I genuinely can't figure out how to get to town. That is a huge problem. Can you not just teleport? They don't give you like movement skills early in this game. And the dodge roll has very weird collision mechanics to it. That's where I want to go. How did I do that? Okay, this worked. It finally worked. Porting into a zone in the present and then hitting T finally stopped porting me to the version of town that doesn't have the gateway. So you have to click a zone in the present and hit T so you have to go to a zone in the present and then hit T in order to see. This is still wrong though. It said, this is bugged, man. It's bugged. This is where I was porting, but it ported me through the gateway. But if I walk through the gateway doesn't exist to walk back to town. And everywhere else where I was porting to was actually porting me beyond the gateway, so I couldn't walk back to town to turn in my quest. Oh. I can't pretend. I promise she's sound. Oh. Don't get eaten. Press the button above your spell bar. What button? But yeah, okay, well, anyway, I'm here now. That's good, but it was painful. Took me 20 minutes to get here. Okay. I can sell this one as well. All right, let's see if we can we buy better gear? Afford a level of fire spells. Imagine if that had been cold, man. Okay, anyway, it's okay. Travel to cruel difficulty. Oh, this isn't correct. It didn't port me correctly. Oh, we're still not where we need to be. It ported me to normal difficulty. It's still not right. It's still not right. I don't know. I can't get to town. I can't figure it out. If I press U, I want to go. See, this is where I want to go, but I want to go in the town. Okay, I have an idea. Wait, I have a new idea. I'm going to click the temple and walk. Is this going to work? I don't think this is going to work, man. Why would I... Okay, let's go here. Okay. I tried logging out. It doesn't work. This waypoint isn't here. Now I can't use a waypoint either. I can't get out of here. I guess I have to go to the jungle ruins and walk to the waypoint. Okay, there's the waypoint. I see it. Let's go there. Okay. We're gonna get there someday. I'm gonna figure it out one way or the other. Okay, so can I go here? Okay, I can't go there. Okay. What else is a choice? Okay, and I actually should be in the right. I did the right thing. It's here. I need to walk to the ziggurat encampment from this zone. That's what I need to do. That might fix it. If I'm praying this fixes it, man. Can I make the biggest suggestion to you guys ever? If you get to Act 6, whatever you do not beat Act 6 until you've done all the quests in Act 6. Okay, here's the ziggurat encampment. Okay, am I in the right spot? I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Yes. But I don't have a waypoint. I can't port anywhere. The waypoint is gone. Okay.
Yes.
All right, let's try walking through here. I really shouldn't do this, but I'm going to do it. Okay, let's just see if we can figure it out manually. Molten Vault. Molten Vault. Is there. Oh, so I fucked up. Okay, can I go to Black Chambers Pass and walk backwards? Let's try this. Black Chambers Pass and go backwards. This is my new thought. Agarat sounds wrong. It is wrong. See, I fucked up, man. I shouldn't have walked through that portal. Okay. I think I actually know how. It's going to be long and boring, but I know how to fix it. I know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to start here. I'm going to run to this door. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out Drown City. That's how we're going to fix it. What am I trying to get to? I'm trying to finish this quest. And it's... Grinding Gear Games duplicated Acts 1 through 3 specifically for the early access so you could experience what it was like to play a full campaign. That's fine, but it has... There we go, Drowned City. Okay. This should work. This should work. So I can't, when it ports me to Act 3 in Cruel difficulty, it ports me to the side that doesn't have a way out. It also, I don't have the correct waypoints either, and it erases the waypoints in town. So what I have to do is I have to, and I can't go to another zone and hit T, because when I do that, it ports me to the non-cruel difficulty town. So the way that I fixed it was I ported to a waypoint that I did have where I could enter the town in cruel difficulty's lower level in order to walk out of the town to walk to the correct waypoint to finish the quest. Now I have a feeling when I finish the quest, if I hit T, I'm not going to be able to complete it, because if I hit T, it's going to port me to the top level of the cruel difficulty town, which does not have the NPC. So I think I'm going to have to once again walk backwards all the way to the town to turn it in. I've been standing here for 30 minutes trying to figure this out. Okay, amethyst ring. I'm going to craft on that. You did nothing at all. All you had to do was start walking down the stairs 10 minutes ago. Stop. Mods, if you're here, I want 100 bans per day. 100 from each mod. I want you to get rid of every single person that says anything even close to that to me. I want you to get rid of all. I want a massive purge. I want there to be nobody left. Get rid of them all. I can't take one more ranger still in Act 1 with 120 deaths telling me how to play the game. I can't do it anymore. I want you to ban them all. All of them. I want you to ban them all. But I want to play? No. Toys? Are you a mod? If not, I'm going to give you a mod. I want you to ban all of them. I want there to be nobody left. I want it to be like day one streaming by the end. I just can't take it. I've seen so many of those comments for 36 straight hours. I can't take one more of them. Treat it like a bomb, right? When you ban somebody, it's just collateral damage. Ban the top 3 and the bottom 3 right after it. Treat it like a bomb. Am I okay? I'm very okay, but a lot of these POE2 crowd that are new to my stream have been spraying nonsense at me for 36 hours, and I'm just done with it. Go back to watching whoever you were watching, please, and don't come back to my stream. We were doing just fine without you for 5.5 years. Thank you. Venturius. Get rid of them all. Whoever bans the most people gets Employee of the Month and their plaque on the wall for a month. I completely understand, Snuggles. I actually think that's a good idea. If you normally really like my stream and really like me, but the mood is ruining it for you, I would suggest take a week off of watching my stream, because there needs to be a massive cull. A massive cull like we've never seen before. We need to get rid of the single-celled organisms, and they spread like wildfire. It's tough. It is a good strategy. I am 100% sure that 99% of the people talking shit to me haven't even beaten Act 1. They've probably been playing all weekend and haven't gotten past Act 1. You beat Act 1, but you spent 4 hours on the Act 2 final boss. The Act 2 final boss is not invited to my birthday party. Do we know when we get banned? Not actually on YouTube, you don't. It's a shadow ban, but I got good news for you, Otto. You are still alive. Can you come to my birthday party? No. The birthday party is canceled. Is lightning just not viable? I'm 100% sure you could beat the campaign as lightning, but I was lightning for most of my campaign, but when I switched to cold after I got cast on freeze, it was a huge damage increase. It was honestly also a huge survivability increase. This mana burn stuff has I can't play with an elite with mana burn. I can't even play. And somehow he's still alive. He's invincible. Okay, we killed him. Am I still playing Witch? I haven't played Witch at all. This is Sorceress. How do I like the Mage? I would say I like it. The Mage is very slow, and I have no ideas on how to solve physical damage other than taking mind over matter. What killed me? I don't even know. I don't even know what killed me. Thank God I killed him. Okay, I don't want the Age of Filth. I want the Molten Vault. I really wish that they would implement a combat log. That would be excellent. It really would. I'm guessing it's that orb that was following me that killed me, but it just... I don't know. It just, what happened? It just one-shot me, or... That's it? You know, on POE1, hardcore is actually a lot of fun. I actually like playing in even the harder versions of hardcore. You play on the Gauntlet. Playing in the Gauntlet on POE was some of the most fun I ever had streaming in the last 6 years. Even though I was like very new to the game and not that good. But I'm trying to imagine trying to play hardcore on this game. I don't even think it would be fun. I don't even think it would be enjoyable. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm going to definitely try it, but I'm not even sure hardcore in this game would be fun. This is also not the vault. Just looking around for where the vault is. It should be connected to this zone.
I can't do that yet. I have no space for that.
I'm scared to go in this portal, but let's see where it puts me. Hell yes. It put me where... I think it put me where I wanted to be. That's a win. $91 life, 80 mana. Okay, this is godly. But I really cannot play without movement speed on boots. So we're going to have to exalt this. I don't have any exalts right now.
Epoch, get down from there.
So let's... Big hint, if you guys did not know, if you pick up anything with a socket, take it to the salvage bench instead. Why? Because it gives you these shards. Or where is it? These. It gives you these shards, which give you Artificer's orbs, which put the sockets in your gear, so then you can give it all resistance. If you see anything with a socket or anything that says superior, socket or superior, take it to the craft salvage bench and salvage it. Okay, I bricked this, so Let's just D it. You missed the crafting bench. The crafting bench was definitely easier to use. Like, they obviously wanted to make it more... I guess they wanted to make it more difficult because the crafting bench was just so simple, right? Can you salvage in Act 1? Yep, the bench is there at the very beginning. Is this build any good? It's very good in terms of damage. It's not the best in terms of defense at all. The defense is kill them and freeze them before they hit you. And I'm trying to fix that. But the most obvious answer is just get way better gear. The most obvious answer is just get way better gear, but I honestly don't even know if I need life on every piece. I need super high mana on every piece. I also need to figure out how to get... well, the mana and the mana regen, but I also need to figure out how to get 60 more spirit. I need 160 spirit. Can you get 60 spirit on an amulet? How much spirit can you get on an amulet? What's the strongest class overall? Nobody really knows for sure, but everybody is saying the Ranger is an absolute psychopath. People say Invoker is very good as well. The Monk and the Ranger. What level am I? 66. Yeah, the ranged archers mercenary heard was good. Yep, mercenary ranger with Deadeye. Okay, have I uncovered everything? How's my single target? Pretty decent. You're doing a cold minion build, which is pretty good. Yeah, cold seems like the element of choice. I'm looking for... the vault. I'm pretty sure the vault is in this zone, but I can't find it. If I was a vault, where would I be? think the vault is attached to the drowned city. Maybe it's up here. Oh, I thought that was a legendary, but that was actually, it's just a death eye. Well, I've almost uncovered every single inch of this. Am I happy with the performance of the game? Like frame drops? That has not been a problem for me. I had a frame... The only time I lagged was actually at the very start of the stream. I did a map, and then my game lagged, and I died. On the very first map that I did. That's about the only time I had any problems. But I know people have been struggling with it. This is something that I expect, though, in early access. I think a lot of people don't know this. Well, maybe they know it. I don't know. But every single game, I think, without exception, I don't think there's a single exception, from early access to the launch of the game, they have a lot of performance optimizations. Performance optimizations in a game, I believe, in the game development cycle are always one of the last things that happen, because it's hard to optimize the performance of something when it's not built, when it's not done. Like, you can't really guess, oh, I think the game is going to play like this, so let me optimize it that way. But then you have to make 1,000 changes, and then you're like redoing all the work, is how it was explained to me before. So these optimizations usually come at the end. You beat the Act 2 boss. That's a big kill. Nice, dude. Not easy. Okay, well, I better back up here. Maybe it's just a gear problem. Maybe I just don't have good enough gear. My gear is not great, that's for sure. Marshall, did you see your new emote that I made only for you and nobody else can use it? Oh, there it is. Marshall, have you tried playing POE2? Never Sync already made a loot filter? Damn, what a Giga Chad. Man, I can't find this zone, man. Where is it? Look how big this map is. I've been here for like 20 minutes. I think after this, I'm going to try something very dangerous. I'm going to try to ascend to level 3, I think. You love the videos? Thank you, man. By the way, I do want to apologize for what I said 30 minutes ago. Not to the people that I was actually meaning to speak to. To them, I reinforce what I said, and I would like to extend to them an even more gigantic fuck you. But 99% of people have been here for a million years, and I don't want you guys to be banned, and you guys can come to my birthday party. But to the people that I was very clearly, intentionally speaking to, I just want to reaffirm one last time, you are dog shit. Not only at this game, but as a person. And I can't wait to permaban all of you. It's going to be my pleasure. What do the people say? Just, I don't know. For some reason, everybody is... It's not just me. I'm sure it happens to every streamer. New game, hard game. It's the same thing in Elden Ring. Everyone just comes into your stream and just talks shit to you all the time. You can stomach it for the first day or so. But the thing about it is every streamer will have a different reaction to it. Like, I think Quinn, like it's very... Quinn does a much smarter thing than I do. He almost cultivates it and then feeds off of it. And then all the people can just go there and act the way that they do, and that's fine. Some streamers will just kind of take it and be sad. Some streamers can actually ignore it, which is fucking insane. I don't know how that's possible, but some can just ignore it. I have a different approach. I like to retaliate. I like to bury them. It's genuinely... It shouldn't. It genuinely makes me happy. See this? It's got a socket. Pick it up. And then take it to the salvage bench and salvage it. Trust me. Do you need to start with Monk, or can I make this build? Monk is supposed to be a very good choice. You could start with this build. I just made a guide on it on YouTube, if that would help you. Okay, I finally... Look at this. I found it. Look at this zone. Look at this zone. Okay, I started... No, it's not even where I started. I started here. I started there. I walked to the right. I came all the way down. And then I went over here. And then I went up and about to the right there. And then I died. I had to start over. Back to the beginning. Then I went down the left side, dead end. And then I went out down the left side, dead end. And I said, okay, maybe it's in the bottom right. I went all the way over here. Nope. Then I came up this way, exploring. Then I went over here, and then boink, finally found it. It took me to traverse that zone with one death. Took me, I think, almost 30 minutes. How do you move the map like that? The arrow keys. You watched the video and it helped you? Guys, so many people are subbing, and thank you. Furtive Sage, thank you so much for the 10 gifted, my friend. It's Ethan says, I'm new to PoE, have been on Act 2 final boss for 3 hours as a warrior, not sure if I should keep bashing my head into the wall or reroll a character. Ethan, are you still here? So have you ascended? Do you have your Ascension, Ethan? Sorry guys, I can't remember if I finished my thought. I have a question. If any of you guys watched the build video that I made this morning, did it help you? Okay, Ethan is here. You did ascend. Okay. What level are you?
Epoch, get down from there.
Okay, is there any way that I could have made it better, though? I guess that's a better question. That's my first POE2 video. Oh my god. Oh my god! Look at this! Bro, are you serious? No bow, though. You ready for this? Parzival, I don't have a bow. But you want to see what I do have? Watch this. I have this quiver, right? Now watch this one. Gotta find it. This. Look at this. I found it right away. Look at this. Look at these gloves. Look at those gloves. Look at those gloves. Dude, my ranger is gonna shit on everything. I might have a bow. I have this bow. Fizz lightning. Wait, I have this bow. I don't know if that's a good bow or not. I mean, it's 102 top end. How do you get 100 spirit? Beat the campaign. POE2 stands for 2 out of 10. Oh, come on.
Epoch, get down from there.
All right. All right. We're going to try to figure out how to make my guy good. And the issue that I have is I'm not exactly sure how to do that. Usually, when we do something like this, I have some kind of like a starting point. Like I have a thought. I don't really have a thought here. But that's okay. That's part of the fun. Damn, if that had not been fire damage, we would be cooking here.
Here's ahead.
Anything with a socket, guys, take to the salvage bench and salvage it so you get the shards to add shards to other gear. It was the biggest mistake that I made. The biggest mistake that I made. Don't do that. If you see any item on the ground, anything with a socket, a white item, it doesn't matter. Pick it up and take it to the salvage bench. Trust me, it's the biggest mistake that I made. It is exactly the same thing if you see anything with the word superior. If it says superior, anything, pick it up, take it to the salvage bench and salvage it there. Don't disenchant it. Don't sell it. Salvage it. Okay? I'm going to repeat this advice like 100 times. Look. White crossbow, socket. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Don't disenchant it. Don't sell it. Salvage it at the bench. Salvage anything with a socket in it or any item that says superior. Superior bow, salvage it. Superior boots, salvage it. Unless you want to craft on it. If you want to craft on it and make something, go ahead. But don't disenchant it. Don't sell it. Salvage it. It's the biggest mistake that I made in the campaign. Rax never sees my chats. What's up? I saw that one. You have a I don't see your chats. I'm getting my ass kicked. What was your question? What ascendancy did I do? Number 2, Arcane Surge. Arcane Surge. Oh. What does demon form give? I might be wrong. 4 to all skills and 160% cast speed. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. 4 to all skills, 160% cast speed. Yeah, the problem with demon form, I did some research. Well, I researched for an entire week. People were saying the problem with demon form is the ramping damage that you take is like I'm going to be saying this wrong. Like, this isn't going to be right, but it's something like this. It's all damage and like not easily mitigated. And so like the damage that you take for being in demon form is extreme. And they've said that that's going to be very hard to solve for. You're using demon form right now. It's great, but it's short-lived. Is it for all skills, 160 cast speed? You got 6 ads in a row on Twitch? I'm sorry, man. Can I give my ad speech real quick? By the way, everyone can spam the ad emote if you hate ads. Actually, I'm going to explain something to you that you may not know about ads. I bet a lot of you don't know this. This applies to YouTube, not Twitch. So, okay. All right. Let's try to understand what actually happens with ads, right? So, there is... let's start with Twitch. Twitch is a lot simpler. Twitch says, how many ads do you want to run per hour? Now, Twitch wants you to run the maximum number of ads. Twitch doesn't give a shit about my stream. They want ads. They want money, right? So Twitch will literally like beg creators to run as many ads as possible. You can run up to 23, unless they changed it, 23.5 minutes of ads per hour. There are streamers, which I'm sure you can figure out instantly, that actually do that. And they make a lot of money, and it's actually too bad because they actually make even more money than you might think, because here's what happens. If I set my ads to 23.5 minutes per hour, I can already tell you what would happen without even doing it. First of all, a large portion of my viewer base is already subbed to my channel, so a lot of them wouldn't even notice. Some of them then have Twitch Turbo, and they wouldn't see ads anyway. And then some people have ad blocks, so they wouldn't notice it anyway. So I've already cut out a pretty decent chunk of the pie between the subs, the Turbo users, and the people with ad block. Now, what happens to the other people? Well, some of them will get bombarded with ads, and what they will say is, oh my god, dude, Twitch just plays so many ads. Shit, Rax, let me sub to you, or let me give you my Prime and be on my way. That, I think, is going to be a pretty common response, right? And another response is going to be, holy fuck, Rax, you have so many ads. I'm not going to watch your stream. You suck. It will happen. I don't think it's going to be a gigantic portion of my audience, but it'll happen enough to where you're certainly going to hear about it, right? So if you do an assessment of all of that, the result of all of that is you make actually a shitload of money. You actually financially just completely win. You are heavily rewarded for doing this. The reason why is the Twitch Turbo people are going to be, you're going to be getting a lot of revenue for the ads that they would have been watching. The people who just stomach it, you're making whatever, 4x the amount off of them as you were before. Sock it, pick it up, salvage it. And the bleeding that you're having, the bleeding that you have from your stream financially is heavily outweighed by what you gain. This is what would happen 100%. But think about it again. Think about it from the entire picture. Doing the greedy, evil thing rewards you. Because the demographic that I'm talking about is the people that didn't really have the money to sub but want to watch your stream. They are now subbing to you. And you got their sub by being a piece of shit. Right? But it's undeniable that it works. So this is how Twitch works. So it's a pretty smart idea just to jack up your ads to whatever. 23 minutes an hour, 20 minutes an hour, 15 minutes an hour, 10 minutes an hour, whatever. And just milk it for all. Oh, this guy's going to kick my ass. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill this guy. Not even kidding. Fire res is my lowest res, by the way. He might kill me in one hit. See? This guy was not easy for me before. There's an essence boy down here. So now, but now let's talk about a different part of it. So someone comes in my... So first of all, if you were wondering, my ads are not turned high at all right now. I think my ads are set at 5 minutes per hour, which is... Ooh, which is very, very low in the grand scheme of things. And the reason why I have it at 5 is because I had a Oh, fucking... That one-shot me? The reason why I have it at 5 is I had a conversation with Twitch actually a while ago. It wasn't anytime recently. And I asked them, what's the lowest number of ads that I can put on my stream where you will stop asking me to run more ads? Where we're going to be good and life goes on. And they said, if you run 5 minutes of ads per hour, because I was running like 2 or 3, we'll stop asking. And I said, fine. I'll run 5. Stop asking me. Okay, this has 130 mana on it. But it doesn't have any damage whatsoever. I don't think I can use this. It has 5 affixes. The chance to shock, the light radius, or complete bricks. Okay, but now, by the way, I should switch for a fire charm. Oopsie. Hold on. Just trying not to get my ass kicked here by this guy. So you run 5 minutes of ads per hour, but yet some people come in and say, Rax, I just got like 8 ads in a row. This is bullshit. You want to know how that happens even though the ads are not that high? It's because the 5 minutes of ads per hour... Hold on. The 5 minutes of ads per hour... Let me talk to you after this boss fight, guys. Okay. Let me pay attention. All right. So anyway, sorry, I was trying to explain this 15 times. The 5 minutes per hour is an average across all users. So let's say, whatever, let's make something up. Let's say Samsung. Samsung wants to advertise on Twitch. and they say, hey, I really want to target like 20 to 40-year-old males. Twitch would be like, okay, we can put that as kind of a big target. 20 to 40-year-old males from the United States or whatever. So Twitch will put them as a target, and while all ads on Twitch average out to 5 minutes per hour, a 20 to 40-year-old male from the United States might get like 9, and a 60-year-old female from China might get 1. And that averages out to 5. Right? So that's why, even though there's supposed to be a consistent amount across everybody, why you might experience something drastically different. However, the interesting thing is when you go to YouTube. When you go to YouTube, it's a little bit different. YouTube is studying you and your behavior far, far more than Twitch, by a lot. So what they do is, there's a cauldron here. Is it in the Titan Grove? It's in the Titan Grove, isn't it? Pretty sure. I need to somehow get to a waypoint because they don't give me a waypoint here. Maybe if I run down. I don't know where a waypoint would be. Use the heart. It says I have to use it at the proper ritual site. YouTube studies you and tries to gain an understanding of what is your personal ad threshold. Oh, John can stomach ads every 3 minutes, but Mary can only stand them like once every 15 minutes. And once it establishes what it thinks your ad threshold is, when content creators have videos, let's say I put an ad every second, ad. That is not what you will see. You will not see an ad every second. You will see an ad every time YouTube's ICD for your ad threshold comes up. So if your ad threshold is 3 minutes, every 3 minutes you will see an ad on my video. If I instead put one ad every 10 minutes, you'll watch for 3 minutes and get an ad. Then 3 minutes later, at the 6-minute mark, the next video that you watch that has an ad break will instantly play. But if you're still watching my video and the next ad is not for 7 minutes, you get a 7-minute grace period. So what that means is when you're YouTubing, if you put an ad every second, all you are doing is playing an ad every time a user's own ICD ad threshold is up. So that's why no matter how many ads you put in a YouTube video, it's not worse than Twitch, because Twitch, people will just jack up the ads to get more subs as well, and you just get vomited with them. Whereas YouTube tries to study you with data and makes a guess as to how many ads you could stomach and doesn't play more than that. Okay, so I need to get to Titan Grove, right? No. Guys, does anybody know, where do I turn these in? I turn these into a cauldron. Does anybody remember where the cauldron is? Apex of filth. Thank you. Yeah, I've been... This is probably out of the... Let's see, how many streams is that? 5.5 years is how many streams? It's 1,500 plus 300 plus 5. That's 1,825 plus half. Let's call it 182. 1,825, 182, 1,900, 2,000. 2007. Is my math right? Probably not. 1825 plus 182, 2007. Out of 2007 streams, this stream right here is definitely, I would say, in the top 3 of most tired I've ever been starting a stream. It's not because I've been putting in insane hours. It's because last night I went to bed at 6 a.m. I got up super early. Then I had to do some work, and then I was really tired, and I tried to go back to sleep. It didn't work. And then I was like, okay, I'll just take a shower. That didn't help. And I was like, okay, I'll just... Usually when I have coffee, usually I sip on the coffee and I don't even drink nearly all of it. I've been streaming for like an hour. I already chugged the whole thing. I never do that. So if I seem out of it, it's because I'm operating on fumes right now. You beat the Act 2 boss? Nice, dude. The Act 2 boss is hard. I think the Act 2 boss... The Act 2 boss, I'd say, is the second hardest boss for me. The hardest boss for me is this one. The Queen of Filth. I hate her. She's so bad for my build. I think the Queen of Filth, Queen of Filth might be one of the only bosses that's easier to do on melee than caster. What do I put in my coffee? I would say the coffee that I make is very normal. I make regular coffee with a little bit of cream and a little bit of sugar. That's it. Like, it still tastes like... It doesn't taste... Like, I don't put so much in that it tastes like a dessert. I saw somebody saying that, and I think they were serious. There is some feedback out there saying that the bosses are too easy, believe it or not. Some people are trying to get grinding gear games to make them harder. I have said before, I don't mind if the bosses are harder mechanically if the time to kill them goes down. Like, I think a lot of people that think that are making builds that are just one or two shotting them because they've either played Path of Exile before or they're very, very used to theory crafting in this game. And yes, if you can make a build that kills it in one hit, I could understand why you don't think it's very hard. But if you make like an average Jim Bob Joe build, the bosses are, I don't think they're so easy. Yeah, the rare monsters are super tough, but I don't even mind that. The only thing I mind about rare monsters is the mana burn. The mana burn is so effing obnoxious. Like, it actually just burns all of my mana gone instantly. Like, if you play, like, is mana burn bad for everybody? What about on melee? Does anybody play melee? Do you care about the mana burn monsters, or you just go up and bonk them and you don't care? It's just as terrible on melee. Like, mana for me is everything. I don't have dodge. I don't have armor. Mana is not only my spells, it's not only, but it's also my defense, not only from the freeze, but it's literally my defense. The damage is taken from my mana before my health. It's like my only layer of defense. And when I fight a monster and he just drains it from me, I actually can't do anything. I can't cast spells. I can't survive anything. I just die. So it's like, okay. So if they're like dead set that they want to leave the mana burn in the game, I think there needs to be like some kind of limit on how fast they can drain your mana. I don't have Mind Over Matter yet, but I have nodes that are like Mind Over Matter. Mercenary has no problems with mana. God, that's the dream. My entire character is based on mana. I want mana on every single thing. I want every mana node on the tree. Mana is everything to me. If I go Archmage, mana is 100% of my damage with Archmage. Which I guess it makes sense. That's what a caster is, but mana is everything to me. The mechanic is you have to stand in the middle so they don't burn your mana. Yeah, but then they hit me in the face and I die instantly. Don't tell me I have to fight. Oh, here it is. This is what I wanted.
Let's see what knowledge you possess.
Man, those are terrible items.
Thank you.
Oh, I got 2 superior Dealy Bobs. I think that's actually worse than mine. Oh my god. I got 20%. Oh my god, that flask. Okay, I take that back. That was actually very worth it. Yeah, I should have pressed shift. Okay. Does anybody know where the proper ritual site is for the heart? Does anybody know where that is? It's an Aragot. Okay. It's in the next area. I'm already here. I believe I have the waypoint. We can just use that. Do you think we see something OP like Lightning Spear in the near future? Grinding Gear games is much more, I would say, on top of nerfing stuff that is that powerful. It is not often that Grinding Gear games lets you Grinding Gear games doesn't really let you get away with stuff like that. So if you, what I'm saying is if you find something that powerful, it depends. Like if it's a bug, you potentially may kiss it goodbye. 4. 52% cold damage. 4 to all spell skills. Okay. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay. Do I even have a regal? Yep. Yep, up here. Here we go, boys. We need mana and we need more damage. Spell crit. Okay. I don't think cold crits very often, but actually, with the new comet setup, we will have a comet that's guaranteed to crit, right? So that's actually good. 39 cast speed? Oh my god! Holy shit! 39 cast speed? Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. But it needs to get mana on it, though. Gonna lose 100 mana and so much all res switching this. Alright, well, let's see the difference here. This says the damage of my comet. Well, it can't even tell. It says the damage of my comet is 4,000. What happens if I do this? Okay, it's definitely higher. And I probably cast way faster. But I lose too many stats at the moment. And I need to get mana on it. Okay. So we're gonna need a mega. Yeah, I just don't have any exalts. We're gonna exalt it all the way and see if we can hit mana and something. Let's see, do I have a mana essence? Look on cold. Okay, so cold snap is 6.66 and it goes to 10,000. So this might not be calculated correctly. So if I go here, if I put spell echo here. Oops. Okay, it's still gonna be the same. By the way, am I missing my passive points over here? I could potentially respec it as well. It's okay. The staff is really good. We're gonna keep working on it. But I can't drop the resistances right now. By the way, Ms. Seekers, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, so we said that this one... Oh yeah, there's no... I forgot. There's no waypoints. I don't have a waypoint here. I could... Okay, I'm going to risk it. I'm going to go through the gateway and pray. Okay, I do have it. What level am I? 66, 67 or something? Oh, there's something got to be wrong here. Oh, I don't have my thing on. Okay, can I get this thing on without dying? Alright. By the way, I can do more here. I can put on like Arctic armor and maybe clarity or something. I was 100% chain stunned in hit recovery the whole time. I was mashing roll and my guy was just in hit recovery the entire time until I died. Okay, I need to go to town real quick. Grim Feast and Clarity. Okay, what's... Oh, I can't... I don't have a stash here. I can't go to town. Okay, whatever. I'll fix it later. What's the highest hardcore level? I don't know. Let's see what the highest level is here. Hey, Fubgun is top... Fubgun's in 6th place. Dude, this can't be right. I don't think this command works. I would say I'm 80% sure this command doesn't work because these levels that I'm seeing from the people were like the exact same levels like almost 24 hours ago. There's no way they haven't changed. Like I'm almost certain the guy who's in first was 89 24 hours ago. So I don't think this command, I don't think this is working. Energy shield aura.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet. Victory is mine. By Garukan!
pathofexile2.com/ladders. Okay, let's check this out. Yeah, but is this actually right? Rise and Ben both died. Alkaiser's still alive. Woody is still alive as well. Or wait. Oh, Woody's on soft. Oh, Woody and Alkaiser on softcore. Oh, okay. It seems like I don't know if this command, it looks like this site is just taking the command and posting what the command says, which of course would be fine. I mean, maybe it is right. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. What level am I? I'm 67. I'm trying to figure out a way to make my Sorcerer good for the endgame. I'm not exactly sure how to do it right now. Oh.
I can't do that yet.
we're gonna figure it out. I'm playing on softcore, yes. I've died 70 times. Probably getting close to 80 deaths now.
Not yet. I need more time.
Is wand better than staff? The way that I'm operating right now is I'm just wearing whatever one is currently better for me. Right now, I have to wear my one-hander and my offhand, or I won't have any resistances. And it also has all of my mana on it, so just getting chain stunned here.
Didn't break a sweat. I need more time.
And then after we complete this, after we turn this in, we need to go try to ascend. If we can. What's the name of the song? You can always exclamation song. Okay, clearly this is something, isn't it? Why does any weapon have damage on it, but the mage's one doesn't? Because the mage's one, the damage on your weapon doesn't do anything. The damage that you do is the damage of your spells. So it just doesn't mean anything. They're actually trying to make it less confusing, right? Because if they had damage on a mage weapon, then you would think that it actually contributes to spells, but it actually doesn't. All right. I think I'm going to put Spell Cascade on Frost Wall. Still trying to figure out where to put this thing. Essence of Ice. Well, shit, that sounds like something I need. Just going to operate under the assumption that if I get hit by absolutely anything, I'm going to instantly die. Usually a pretty good assumption. Okay. Maybe as long as I go carefully like this. Okay.
Not yet.
Got a Jim Bob over here.
Take you.
Just realized that if anybody has ever watched my stream and is actually named Jim Bob, they probably hate me more than anybody on planet Earth. I think I'm okay with that though. I think that's an okay price to pay. Guys, thank you for all the subs. I appreciate you. This is the strongest build you've ever seen. Jim Bob 69 420. Yeah, this damage does a lot. This build does a lot of damage. What I'm trying to figure out is the survivability piece. I've got no problem doing damage. That's not my problem. Oh, socket. I'll take that. Can confirm I'm James Robert and I do hate you. Alright, it's good to confirm. Thank you. Appreciate the honesty. Can you guys die? Fucking die? There we go.
I need more time.
It's just sheet. Not spreadsheet. I would never make you type 2 words. It's just sheet. I wouldn't do that to you. Oh, another socket. You love to see it.
Not yet.
Will you just die?
I can't do that yet. Didn't break a sweat.
My god, that elemental resistance aura is the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't understand. You thought the people were saying the game is too hard. Well, you're looking at kind of, well, I don't know if I'd say my guy's an endgame character, but you're looking at a build that has beat the entire campaign and is about to walk into the endgame and go for my 3rd ascendancy point. So the game does get easier when you have an actual build that does things.
I can't do that yet.
My problem is my survivability is non-existent.
Oil automatic head.
That's my problem. We're working on it.
More time.
You re-rolled your monk and started playing ranger, and now it's day and night, a completely different game. Everybody is saying Ranger is absolutely cracked. That's what people are saying. They're saying Ranger is super el mucho bigo goodo. For those of you who don't speak Spanish, that means very good. And don't even try to tell me it's muy bien. Yeah, that's what people are saying, though. People are saying Ranger is cracked out of its mind. Your guess is people wanted to be Robin Hood? That's gotta be it, yeah. It's gotta be that. Look at those sockets. Who are you, Mr. Black Hoodie? I'll go back to the holiday hoodie tomorrow. I was just wanted to show some love to POE and wear their hoodie. That's all I was trying to do. I was trying to be nice. There, I finally found where it is. This is what we were looking for the whole time. Here's the heart. Stab it. Boom. Oh, it gives you 2 passive points? Oh my god. I didn't realize I was going to get 2 passive points for this. Wait a minute. Okay, that was way better than I expected it to be. Holy snooze fest. Marvel Rivals is way better. Alright, so I might just straight up go mind over matter here. How do I get as much mana as possible? Oh, I didn't see this. Mana. Bro, I need this right now. Mana, 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 mana. All right, I need 4% mana. So I need to gain as much mana as possible. These are each, this is 10 mana. These 2 points are 10 mana each. 10 mana, 10 mana. I don't know if that's worth it for 2 points. But then it goes to all of my other mana modifiers. Plus 30 mana, but I have to walk very far to get that. Let me go to max. Sorry, guys. Let me go to max roll. Okay. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Let's see. If I go Sorceress, Stormweaver, 3 I'm going to have. I'm definitely taking the exposure. Then I'm taking Arcane Surge, and then I'll take mana and increased effects. So that's what I will have. So I need this. We have this. I don't think I need this part. Although 10 int. How much mana does int give me? 1 int is 2 mana. So 10 int is 20. 10 int is 20 mana. Okay, so this is actually godly. Okay, so, okay. I might actually be taking this. I'm going to take the cast speed notable, the mana regen notable. So these are actually bad. Because I could just take 5 int nodes. 5 int is the same as this, right? Because it's 10 energy shield, which Eldritch Battery converts to mana. So that's not even good. So those nodes are bad. The percent increased energy shield doesn't apply after I convert it, right? So I already have to have this node, so it would be 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we have to go like this. Okay, and then this, and then this. I think we take that. We go up here, we take this, this, and this, and the freeze buildup. This is 50 mana. I wonder if there's a better way to do this. So if let me go back. If I go back, I think we're going to take this notable, this notable. We need this. This is 5% cast speed and mana regen. If I go like this, maybe this is better. I'm not sure I need any of the rest of that. We won't need... Well, this is 30 mana. This is 30 mana, but it's a lot of points, so I don't think we take that. All of that is useless. All right. So if I respec to this, my mana, I'm trying to raise my mana as high as I possibly can. All right, I think I'm going to start looking to this. And see if I can get... And then I need every single base to be pure energy shield. With mana on it and increased energy shield. Okay. I'm going to save this for now and call it Rax's Quest for Mana. And I'm going to try to get so much mana that I can't be killed. And I one-shot everything. It's Rax's quest for mana. I'm going to try to figure out every optimal way to get as much mana as I possibly can, because it's my defense and my offense. Where did you find the jewel sockets? You just find... This game is fun. It's brutally fun. I'm glad you're liking it, man. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm liking it too. I'm just trying to figure out how to stop getting my ass kicked around here. Let's make the room blue. Let's turn this light down. And let's make the room blue. Boom. The room is blue. Give you the scepter. Let's see, what level is Lee? I can't see. P. How do you pull up your party? Anybody know what the command is? He's 33. All right, let me see. I have anything else that's good around level 33? I got stuff. These boots are kind of cute. Here's another scepter that has 40% increased spirit. But this scepter's kind of dog shit. I'm going to get rid of this scepter. Let's see. This is actually required level 33. I'll just give him those. There you go. This is required level 37. This has 106 life on it. Anything else? This has 20% movement speed. But this has better stats. I'll give him the one with the better stats. This is my brother, by the way, if you guys didn't know. Alright, this is what I got. Oh, wait. Before you go, wait. What level are your skills? What level are your skills? Yeah, you're right, but what level are they? Press G. What level are they? 9. I'll save 111 for myself. There you go. Now you're going to be OP. Here, wait. Oh, I don't want to take that many out. I'm not that nice. Let me see if I have an essence for minions. Speed, attack. No, I don't. Alright. There you go. GG's. I did my first trade ever, guys. That was my first trade ever. Alright, let's try the level. Thing's dog shit. All right, let me go to any old town with a vendor. Lord knows I can't go to the, maybe I have a better chance. I'm going to try... Maybe I'll try the Sekimas. Okay, so... Let's
Speak up.
disenchant these. Okay, now let's go try to ascend. To level 3. Oh. I don't think I have it. What's it called? Number of trials 4. Number of trials 1. 4 is level 2 on ultimatum. I'm pretty sure. Here's a 7. I'm gonna make it as easy as I can. Okay, let's do the ultimatum one. I guess I have to. Let's try the easiest one, see if I can do it. I'm trying to ascend to level 3. Okay, here we go. Let's see if we can do it, boys. Trying to get to level 3 Ascension. I failed it. I actually didn't fail it yesterday. I completed it, but it didn't give me credit for it. Am I German? I'm not. I just like Rammstein.
2 wins is barely a reputable streak.
No. This one's fine. I can do this.
Speak their final
Of course, I say that now. I'm guaranteed to die, but... Okay, here we go. I have to do seven waves of this. Dude, the 4 waves was already super hard. This time I have to do 7 waves.
bit off more than you could chew.
I think I think grinding your games has an issue here. So honestly, for real. I think they've made us way too hard. The first monster 100 owed me. It's 7 levels lower than me. First monster 100 owed me. I think like a genuine I think you got a problem here. The first monster 100 owed me. I can't seem to port here. Is this port supposed to work? Well, that settles that. I absolutely have no chance in hell of doing that. I don't... How do I get to my... How do I get to the end game? I go here. I click end game. I click my home. I click the realm gate. I click the abyss. How do I go home? The Act 3 waypoint. Act 3 waypoint. Oh, this one? That's true. The player has no hideout in this league. Okay, so we can't use the hideout. Well, I have no chance of doing that. The first monster 100 owed me. Okay. I have not been able to successfully do a map because of the damage that I take. I mean, this sounds like I'm doomed, but let's try it anyway. Okay, the crypt I don't like. I want like a big open field is going to give me my highest chance of survival. See how this goes. This guy is just running through all of my frost walls right on top of me. I don't know, the game starts with 2 yellows that I can barely do any damage to. This is difficult, man. These monsters are very hard to freeze. Like, they seem to have freeze resistance or something. Because they're not freezing as much as they did in the campaign. So maybe I need to just build a lot more freeze here. I think I absolutely need to get my comet setup going here. The better one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, another one. Expert laced boots. I really wish I could get more exalted orbs so I could craft some gear, but I'm fresh out at the moment. Cast chaos barrages. Okay, let's go for it. Get it. Where are my monsters? Okay, there they are. Did I finish the...
I can't do
Did I kill them all? I don't get it. Are these part of the strong box? Did I miss something? Do we need to circle around the strong box here? Like this. This is the end game mapping system. Yep, it is. This is the first map that I've been able to do where I've actually been strong enough to move forward. Superior, pick it up. You see superior, pick it up. Simple as that. Okay. Let's go this way. How do you unlock more than 4 ascendancy points? You did a 63 run and you didn't get your points. I think it has to do with like the difficulties. So if you do 1 sanctum run, it's level 1. 2, it's 2. I'm guessing 3 is 3. And on ultimatum, I think it goes 4 and then 4, 6, 7, 8, I think. Or something.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Oh, I almost died. Superior ultimate mana flask. Looks good. Superior flasks are good.
Not yet. I need more time.
God damn, man. The amount of damage from some of these monsters is crazy. Just want to see, does pausing work in this game? Yeah, it does.
I need more time.
Okay, I got a crossbow. Artificer's Orb, that's a good drop.
I can't do that yet.
They need to tone down the difficulty a little. I actually saw there were some videos from some content creators this morning actually saying to make the... They were actually saying to make the game harder. Like actual videos. You can go find them on YouTube, but...
Victory is mine.
Okay, I definitely want that double socket. You probably just need a better build. Yeah, I mean that's definitely part of it. You gotta have a good build or you're gonna get shit on. That's certainly part of it. Oops, what did I pick up there?
Treasure.
Oh god. Okay guys, I'm about to do something brave. Ready? Gonna open the strong box and not even read it and lose. We'll do it at the end. I guess let me beat the map first. About to do something super stupid. Open the strong box without even...
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, the maps in this game, like, look at how far I've gone. We're gonna assess this map when we're done. How does one beat the map when there's less than 50 monsters remaining? It says beat the map. Admittedly, I don't even know what that means. Got King Kong chasing me.
Not yet.
Map completed. I don't get it. How did I beat it? I'm going to I'm gonna go look around and see how big the map actually is. Let's finish it entirely. I thought that they said that that's not how it works. I thought they said that there's only a boss in one of 4 possibilities. And one of 4 maps. Unless that was a boss, or all rares and unique monsters is a clear. Okay, so that means so that means there's no skipping rares then. So that means if you see a rare that has an affix that you hate, like drains mana, you're fucked. You have to kill him.
I need more time.
I don't know if I like that. Okay.
I can't do that yet. Fall before me. I can't do that yet. Not yet.
I don't have any flasks. I'm dead. Couldn't even beat the first map. Well, I technically I beat it. I did beat it actually. That's a good question. If you beat it and then you die in it, can you still progress out of it? That's a good question. Let's see. I guess we're gonna find out right now. Yes. If you beat it and then you die in it, you can press forward. Because I can go here. Yeah, so this is very challenging. I can actually wear this. Has 35 cold res on it, which is a lot. It has double the evasion and double the energy shield. The problem is I'm not swimming. I don't have any exalted orbs is the problem. I did get a 15 gem. That's cool. I think I just keep going with what I'm doing.
Comet calls down. Comet.
Actually,
Comet calls.
what I could do instead, guess it's the same thing. What I can do here, let's upgrade Comet. And now let's cut Comet. Let's go here. Let's drop Cold Snap entirely. Let's go Comet here. And then Zen had an idea that he said was working pretty well for him. And it was... I'm sure I'll remember it when I see it here. If I go this on this Comet, it is inevitable critical and is it this? Is it X size? Inevitable critical and the one that takes, yeah, super critical. Yeah. So you go inevitable crit, then you cut level 3 for super critical. Yeah. And then I can also jeweler it. I could also jeweler Frostbolt and Frostbomb. I might as well. And now let's try to cut some nice stuff for my skills to make them better. Okay. Now, what could we add to Comet, the manually casted Comet? That would be good. What about elemental focus? I already have spell echo. Cold pen is an option. I think we put spell cascade on frost wall. Hourglass. Then it'd be an 18-second cooldown. Should we do it? It'd be an 18-second cooldown. Maybe that's too long. I think we just do elemental focus, right? So I think we just do elemental focus, right? For sure, on the manually casted comment. Let's go with elemental focus for now. And then on frost bomb, strip away magnified. This fast forward seems good. Let's do fast forward. That would be good. Okay. Now what can we do for frostbolt? Cast speed. Just cast speed or what? What do I have on it currently? Scatter shot and glaciation. Wild shards. 20% chance to fire 8 additional projectiles. We could do that. Should I do wild shards just for fun? Just to throw frostbolts everywhere? Using unleash. Unleash is a choice, yes. Unleash is absolutely a choice. The thing about cold pen is an idea, and maybe it's just cold pen. Frostbolt is only there just to blow up the frost walls. That's the only point. What does blinding mean? What do you guys think about just 25% more? What about just 25% more damage to break the frost walls faster? Yeah, not disenchant it. Azteca, salvage it. They're different, completely different things. Yeah, blind would be the safe option. Do you have any tips on making your own build for newbies? Go all in on something. So go all ice or all fire or all crossbow or whatever. I think they said in their video the best options are to mix and match, and that's probably true. But mixing and matching as a new player and doing it correctly is almost impossible. Do I have lesser life on Frostwall? I have Icicle, Controlled Destruction, and Ingenuity. Is that even a choice? Lesser life. You mean Icicle? I'm gonna go... Let's just pick something, guys. Let's pick something. So if we go back here, let's go with Cold Pen, I guess. Cold Pen is fine for now. Actually, I'm going to change my mind already. I'm going to go with the Arcane Tempo. I think I already have Arcane Tempo. I'm just going to use Arcane Tempo and just cast the Frostbolts faster. That's good enough for me. Okay. Dude, I should put Blind on Orb of Storms. Hypothermia. What can I do for hypothermia? I think I just do Expanse, right? That's fine. I can take the 6-second cooldown on hypothermia. Don't mind that. And now... I think I'm going to put Blind on Orb of Storms. I think that's a pretty good idea. What if we go Blind on Orb of Storms? Heightened Curse. I already have that. Now I'm going to go... I'm going to add Blind to Orb of Storms, I think. Okay. By the way, now I need something else. Now I can do more actually. I can get even stronger. So if I turn this on and then I go for another or a cheap aura like Arctic Armor. Then I can also support it with something like Clarity. Clarity for sure, right? It's like definitely Clarity. What? Oh. So this is reserving... Okay, that's 100, right? This is reserving what? That's reserving 60, right? And this reserves... Let's see. Yeah. Okay, this is perfect. So I can have cast on freeze with Arctic armor with clarity. So now I got 30 mana regen. Now I have a super nuke for elites. The moment that they freeze, I'm gonna try to insta delete them. I mean, this is a good armor, but I don't have the exalts to craft on it. Dude, is there a Waystone tab? If there is, I'm gonna have to go buy it. Okay, where is the bench?
Hello. Feeling bold? Oh, that's quite...
Okay, you're a gambler. Here it is. Need to actually discover where this is. Maps transferred to Waystones. It doesn't, but that would make sense. I think the map tab, I think that's what they should do. I think the map tab should convert to the Waystone tab in POE2. I think that's only fair, right?
Hello.
That seems pretty fair to me. I mean, this is good if I can hit mana and stuff. I mean, maybe I save it to try it. I don't know. Maybe I save it to try it. I don't know. Yeah, you gain 40 more spirit when you beat the campaign. Okay, we have another point here. Let me look at my beautiful little tree that I made. Rax's quest for mana. Rax's quest for mana. I don't think I need any of these. I could get more mana if I took them away. I could try to pick up Mind Over Matter right now and see how garbage it is. See if it gets me killed. I'm tempted to try it. I think I am gonna try it. All right, where's Respect Boy? You. Refund me.
Closer to legend.
Here goes Rax's quest for mana, boys. Gone. Gone. I think I'll keep that. And then gone. Okay. I'm gonna go take Mind Over Matter and see if I get shit on or not. Boink. 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 Okay. Okay. So that, wait, Mind Over Matter means I don't need any of these nodes. I can get back all 4 of those as well. Okay, hold on. Yeah. I don't need any of these. Gone. Alright. Now... let's go... mana. Mana. Okay, I'm up to 1,300 mana. Need like multiple thousands. But I started today with 700, so I've almost doubled my mana so far today. Let's try Abyss. I mean, I'll try it, whatever. Elemental weakness. Let's just try it, who cares? Is spell crit bad? I don't think spell crit in and of itself is bad. Okay, I definitely notice. One thing I insta-notice about Mind Over Matter is the 50% mana regeneration lost. I feel that. I'm trying to see how this feels to go Mind Over Matter early. Okay. My guy's feeling much better. But honestly, I think this map is just easier than what I had before. Shit on. Waiting for a yellow, and then we're gonna nuke the yellow as hard as we can when we see one. I've got my nuke in reserve. The hand is on the button, boys. The finger is on the trigger. I think something might be wrong. Because I don't think I'm getting 100% comets on freeze, am I? Or maybe I am. If anything survives my meteors, then I'm going to nuke them. Here we go. Do we have a rare over here? Boom! One-shotted him. Alright, well that nuked worked pretty good. I saw the rare, and then I nuked him. Gone. Hi, 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 ha, ha, ha. Laugh, feel free. Laugh, boring, capitalistic Americans. Have a nice. Hey, I would like to apologize in advance to you. Whoever was holding you as a baby and dropped you from that very, very high ledge where you landed head first on the concrete, it clearly has impacted you your entire life. So for that, I'm sorry. The sad reality of it is I'm not a psychologist, psychiatrist, counselor, anything like that. I'm not professionally equipped to even begin to try to help you. So to help us both out, I'm going to have to permaban you. Please seek professional help. Thank you. Okay, so I'm still alive. That's good. Mana is a huge problem. That's bad. But I haven't died yet. That's good. Take that socket right there. I know Rax was just trolling, but that was genuinely good advice. Here's one thing, guys. You want some? Can we have some real talk for just 1 second? You want some real advice? You want to know one thing I've learned being a streamer? There are a lot of people who genuinely go through their day. I don't know exactly what it is they're upset about. Like, maybe it really is me playing Path of Exile, but I doubt it. I feel like it's other things. Their job, their relationships, their health. I have no idea. A combination of all of them. Money is something I haven't thought of. I have no idea. But here's the thing. Some things in life we can't choose, and some things we can. You want to know what's one thing you can choose? You can choose your attitude. Okay, that didn't do anything. Oh, he has elemental resistance. Okay. Okay, this guy... Oh, killed him. Bitch. You do have... One thing you do have a choice on is how you spend your day and your overall attitude toward life. So, if you spend all of your day angry at everybody or focusing on all the negatives in life, you're gonna have a shitty life if that's what your focus is on. So like when I start playing POE2, you want to know what's not in my mind? I'm not thinking about how much I hate D4. I'm thinking about Path of Exile 2 and, you know, how can I help this game be great? What feedback could I give? What is, even when there's a negative, when something's royally pissing me off, first of all, I'm going to bitch and moan about it for 5 minutes, but then I'll write it down and have a conversation. Grinding gear games. Mana burn on these elites? Are you fist fucking me? You know? You just explained my mother-in-law. It's very easy to be consumed by negativity. But your life will be a lot better if that's not your focal point. You want to know what? I hate cucumbers. I hate them. I think they taste like shit. Yesterday I had a salad from Panera, pre-made salad, and it was literally a cucumber salad. I think they put 13 cucumbers in like a 3-inch by 3-inch box of salad. I don't know how they did it, but they somehow did it. You want to know what I did? I took the cucumbers out and I gave them to Callie and she loved them, and then I just ate my salad. I didn't spend all day thinking about how the cucumbers ruined my salad. Callie loves anything, so I gave it to her. She ate 13 cucumbers yesterday as a result of it. She was happy. I had my salad. The salad was terrible, but oh well. I got some food in me, and we move on. I don't get it. Whatever this comet thing is doing, it's not what I'm expecting it to be. I guess it doesn't have a cooldown at all. How is Arctic armor? Arctic armor itself kind of blows, but at least it protects me from danger. I don't quite feel like Ralph Wiggum with it on. Failed to join the instance because failure to join any instances? What? What? Okay, you know, honestly, I'm just starting this, so this feedback might be way too early. And you guys can tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you guys have been in the endgame yet, but I actually think that this endgame system is less fun than POE1. And that's for a couple of reasons. The first is I think the maps are take way too long. And maybe that's just a mental debuff that I have. But these maps are taking, like, I can't imagine how exhausted a casual person always tells me how out of touch I am with them because I can play all day and they can only play in little bursts with their job and their wife and their kids. If you only have a short period of time to play, you're playing like 2 maps, maybe, and then that's it. And if you die, let's say you do 2 maps, this one and this one. If you die, you've lost the path to all of these. So tomorrow you log in and maybe you do this one and this one. And then you do this one and this one the next day and this one. And then you die in this one. And now the next day you got to go this way. I almost feel like exhausted. My wand is terrible, Lord Bacon. I can show it to you, but I need to replace it. It's like the worst piece of gear I have. Just imagine a piece of shit. You're wrong. Thank you for contributing to the conversation, Dispel. I am now enlightened. Thank you. What level am I? I'm like 68 or something. The grinding ramps up really quickly when you have a real build done. Maybe, but I don't know how my grinding is going to ramp up on this build because I mean, maybe I get a teleport or something, but I mean, I'm pretty much one-shotting the monsters. Do I think the map should be shorter or the combat faster? I wouldn't say I really mind the combat. I'm not sure that the combat needs a huge overhaul. I don't mind the methodical fighting. And so there's a lot of levers being pulled here. Okay, so they pulled a lot of levers here. So if we compare POE1 to POE2, this is my current experience. Maybe some of this is wrong. Here I move fast. And here I move slow. Here, the map is short. Here, the map is long. Here, a death equals no loot and no path forward. Here, a death, or excuse me, shit, it's the other way. Let me actually redo. Oh, that, edit. No. And then here, a death equals nothing. You can just go again, pick up your loot. 6 portals means nothing. There's more. This isn't it. There's more. Oh, a clear equals just kill the boss. Run to the end, kill the boss, done. And here, a clear is, it could be a boss, but let's just call it multiple objectives. And then we have, that's not all, there's more. Here, you clear once, then farm. And here, every single time is a true clear. You have to full clear everything if you want rewards, always. What about the loot difference? So actually, you might disagree with me. I actually think the loot is actually about the same because POE1 vomits 5 million pieces of loot, but then I loot filter it down to like nothing. And then POE2 just drops me pretty much nothing. So I actually think that's kind of the same. So POE2 bad, Diablo 4 good? Yeah. No. So it's interesting because my point in illustrating this is I'm not even saying one is better than the other. The point I'm making is they pulled 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 levers that I can think of that have either made the progress slower or more punishing. Can't see the last point. It says clear once, then farm. The other one says it's a true clear every time. I think it's 7 Vicrusts. I think it's 7. The question is that really the intent? Yeah, I'm not making a statement about which one is better or worse. I'm just drawing a chart showing the differences. POE1 takes no skill, POE2 takes lots of skill, then why do all the best racers always win every POE1 competition? Why do all the best people always win? Yeah, some of the best ways to get upgrades is actually buying the loot from the vendors. Knowledge does not equal skill, though. But I mean, have you ever watched Ben or I'm Exile or Alkaiser play? None of you can play like them. Like, they probably know a lot more than you, and they're way better than you. Way better. By a lot. I mean, it's skill too. I mean, it doesn't take as much skill as, I don't know, a shooter game or League of Legends, but I mean, it's also kind of their job. Yes, but if it was your job, you could not play like them. You could probably know as much as them, and you could probably play better than you do now, but you still wouldn't be as good as them. I mean, there are some people, if you're sitting there saying, I could play like Ben if I was just a streamer, no, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. Yeah, it's like saying you guys could be in the NFL if it was your job. No, if it was your job, you could probably be the best player at your local YMCA. That's about it. I don't mean to rain on your parade, but I'm just being honest. A lot of people actually believe these kind of crazy things like, oh, if basketball was my job, I could be in the NBA. No. No, you couldn't. Ben's the guy who wins all the POE1 competitions. It's not really the same thing. It is, though. It's all right. It's okay. Like, I just believe what you want to believe, Chad. It's okay. There's nothing wrong with believing. Let's try Blooming Field. please name a single merchant's name? Okay, I could, the hooded one. Got one.
Beautiful place for battle. Rare one.
Una, Renly, are those actually NPCs? I actually don't even know. Okay, here we go. Mind over matter with the, mind over matter with the, okay, can I hit him from here? Watch this. Boom! That did no damage. Okay. Okay, so people are telling me I can just stand on top of it. See if that's true. Oh, shit on. Okay.
No mana.
POE players are like doctors. Their sense of self-worth is way overrated. I see what you're saying. I don't... It's like everything, guys. It doesn't apply to everybody. I just... Maybe I should have just not said anything, but I saw some very strange comments in the thing saying, oh, it's... There's no skill in POE 1. That doesn't matter.
Need mana. No mana.
It's not as skillful as, like, a first-person shooter or anything, but...
No mana. Not yet.
Boom! Okay, this big comet that I made is very, very overrated. Doesn't really seem to do much.
Need more time. Out of mana. Not yet.
I don't know, this guy... I guess... I don't know if my build is just bad or whatever. Have you guys seen any sorcerers in the endgame that are just crushing everything? Like, maybe it is my gear. Maybe my gear is just not good enough, but... This yellow for me is like fighting Ragnaros in Molten Core. Like, that was literally a 70-second fight for me. Maybe longer. Hawks made the same build with Witch and stomps the endgame. Yeah, so that's cool, but that might be a little bit different though, right? Like it's a different ascendancy with a completely different tree. I'm not putting on my copium here and like I love Pox and he's a godly build maker. He's probably just made a better build than me, but I mean, me and Zen made almost the exact same build looking at the Sorcerer tree. I don't see one Sorcerer in the top 10. In fact, I might actually be decently high in the Sorcerer ladder. Because top 10 was like level 80, and I'm level 68. I might actually be one of the higher Sorcerers, but... I don't know, like, it's very good at just mowing down the trash, but once I get here, once I get to this part right here with the yellow... Well, I mean, I'm doing pretty good on this guy, actually. These yellows are chonky, man.
Victory is mine.
What are the flaws with POE2? I would say the barrier to entry for new players is too high. I would say the dodge roll mechanics and collision mechanics are weird. They're not smooth. I would say... I mean, honestly, maybe the bosses are fine. The bosses might be fine once we, like, figure out what the hell we're doing. I think some of the yellows are a bit overtuned. I think some of the affixes need to be either removed from the game or changed. Like the mana affix is pretty brutal. The forces the sorcerers to stand right next to the monsters, like, that's pretty rough. I don't know, it's fine. There's nothing... I haven't found anything catastrophically wrong. How many mana?
More mana. Can't take my seat.
I don't know, man. I can't kill this guy. I don't do any damage. I don't know. It's okay. Why do I look so tired? I am so tired. I streamed like 16 hours in a row, and then I did get some sleep. I got a couple hours of sleep. But then I streamed 19 hours in a row, and then got almost no sleep. So... I mean, I can do some math here. If we go 16... plus 5 is 21. Plus 19 is 40. Then let's add maybe 3. So that's 8 out of 44. And then 11, 12 and a half, 8 and a half. So in the last 52 and a half hours, I have slept 8. I've slept 8 hours in the last 52 and a half. So, I'm tired. You will one-shot entire packs of... Yeah, but I think that's probably a little bit more true for, like, the warriors and the monks and the rangers, right? You're saying, like, a god-tier weapon makes a huge difference? I'm sure it does. You wanna know what? We could try the staff. Let's try the staff. Screw it. Let's try it. Die instantly. Oh, did my spirit turn off? I don't understand. Does my staff doesn't work? I don't know, something's wrong. When I switch to my staff, it doesn't throw the meteors. I'll have to try it next time. Probably the spirit bug. What's the spirit bug? Oh, I wasn't casting the comments because I was out of mana. That could be it, yeah. That actually could be it. Oh yeah, so if I run out of mana, I can't cost... If I actually run out of mana, I'm actually, like, dead. Oh yeah, you're right. Okay. So let's switch, and let's wait. Let's just get all our mana back. Okay. I need my mana to recharge like 1,000 times faster than it's currently doing. Okay, yeah, you're right. Thank you. You're right.
I'll break you.
I don't think I quite have
Out of mana.
good enough mana to... I don't have good enough mana to play like this, I don't think. And it's not just a function of mana, it's a function of mana regen. My mana regen needs to be significantly better. Like, I'd say at least twice as good.
Die, forgotten. I can't do that yet. No mana. I need more time. I need more time.
You want to know what I could potentially do? I could maybe drop spell echo for inspiration right now.
Not yet.
To make my costs lower.
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. Target machine. I can't do that yet.
Okay, well, at least we are able to do the end game. We are clearing maps, so that's good. That's better than we were doing earlier. I need every single mana regen node ever. I need my mana to just go whoop straight back up. Okay. Okay. Do I have mana on kill? I don't, but I don't think that would help me because my mana pool is supposed to be multiple thousands. The fact that this only restores 500 mana is super useless. Inspiration feels pretty good. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Yes, Callie? Yes? Hello. Hi. Hi, Callie. Good job. How you doing? Good girl. Have I seen Ben's Ranger? I probably don't want to, right? I was going to re-roll Ranger right now. Do you guys want me to try Ranger? Or do you guys want me to keep going with this? 43 Spirit. $43 Spirit dual res. The problem is if I play Ranger, I'm not going to ever want to log on this Sorcerer ever again. I wonder, have we ever talked to the POE devs and just asked them? It doesn't need to be that intelligent or whatever. It doesn't need to be that good. Will they ever give us a button here that just says sort and just sorts it? That would be so nice. Last Epoch has it. God, I would love that, man. Which is better than Ranger? God, that is not what I have heard. I heard Ranger is the eater of children. You feel stupid? You read Mythic Talent as my thick talent? You read it correctly, man. What do you mean? Oh, don't worry. I remember. There's a lot of people playing Sorcerer. A lot. Not just me. I think Pox is playing Sorcerer. SCR is playing Sorcerer. Subtractum is playing Sorcerer. Zen is playing Sorcerer. There's a lot. There's a lot of Sorcerer boys out there. Don't worry. Oh, Pox is a blood mage. Oh. Oh, someone told me he was playing Sorcerer. Go Ranger now. Ranger is a million times easier than Sorcerer. Alright, it sounds like most of you want to see Ranger. Alright. We're not giving up on the Sorcerer. We're not at all. We'll come back to Sorcerer. But we are clearing the endgame. We're doing it. We cleared a couple of maps. We can do it. He's playing the Frostbolt Comet Blood Mage. I wonder what his tree looks like. Does anybody have a link to his tree? All right. Let's try Ranger. I don't know which one's Ranger.
Ranger, an outcast, lurking among the shadows. Hunt her down, quickly now!
Okay, just give me a second. All right. Do you guys recommend, should I just do force move again? Okay, we'll play a different way. We'll try WASD.
It'll take a better snare than that to catch me.
So we're gonna go Q E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Control 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Skip that. Do I have bound to space? Let's do this is space, and the roll is okay, like that. Okay. Yeah. Huh, the WASD seems way better than force moving. Seems like they base their entire development around, I can tell instantly. I can just tell instantly. They put like everything into WASD, but the force moving feels weird. You can tell immediately. Ranger is so broken, it's funny. Alright. Be right back 1 second. All right. Never played Ranger before. I have looked up 0 builds. I have watched 0 YouTube videos. Let's just see how good it is. I will just take hints from chat along the way who have played it. The reason why I try to avoid watching anybody's content is because people will accuse me of stealing other people's content, and I really hate that. There's a new POE2 tweet. Check tweet, check tweet. Okay. Guys, I'm going to apologize. I don't think you've ever seen me lower on power right now. I'm very tired. We're going to keep blasting. I'm going to be fine, but I'm tired. Just letting you know. All right. They actually have had a lot of tweets, it seems. Okay. First tweet. Here we go. Let's read this. There's a couple of them. Well, we're finally hit the point where a skill with unacceptable balance has been discovered. Supercharged Slam is dealing far too much damage than was intended given the short channel window required to hit maximum stages. We are imminently going to be reducing its damage. As much as we are trying to avoid nerfing skills and builds, it's better to do this early before it feels obligatory to use the skill. It is important that a wide variety of skills feel viable and fun to play, and it simply diminishes all other abilities when one is clearly outshining the others. We'll be starting with a heavy damage reduction on the ability in the next hotfix, which should be out within an hour. At a later time, we will be making further adjustments to how long it takes to build up charges, as it is also far too quick. The next tweet is, there is another skill in an unacceptable balance state. Following the same ideals as earlier, we're going to be reducing the damage of Magnetic Salvo in the next hotfix. Note that this isn't the only skill on our radar right now, but we're really trying to address egregious cases at the moment. We're currently playing alongside all of you and are also collating. Is that a word? Collating? I've never even heard of that word. A lot of your feedback, and we'll be addressing as much as possible in the upcoming week once the team is back in the office from the holidays. Was that it? Collating? Never heard that word in my life. Okay, next one. Currently, it's a bit too easy to detonate gas cloud explosions when combined with persistent ignite skills like Flame Wall. We'll be adjusting the explosion damage of both Gas Grenade and Gas Arrow for now in an upcoming hotfix. In the future, we want to update it such that the potency of the ignite or detonator contributes to determining the damage of the gas cloud explosions. That way, we would be able to avoid balancing around the simplest and most efficient way to apply ignites. Oops. Why does it move OBS over there? That's so weird. Why does it do that? Now I can't move it back. Dang it. Why did it do that? Is that what everyone was doing with Ranger? Was that the only good Ranger build or what? Yeah, oh, they nerfed the mercenary. Is that what Woody was playing? That everybody said was way too overpowered. All right, WASD it is. Here we go.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see the miller. Now I would appreciate it.
This is kind of. I've never played a WASD game where I can't. I've never played a WASD game where I can't.
This is like no sickness I've ever seen. Let's track down this miller.
Move the camera.
I shall overcome.
Straw sandals lit. So on this one, I actually think it makes way more sense to actually have it on spacebar. All right. Oh, it doesn't have auto equip on? Oh, okay.
Back to the dirt.
Okay. We've tested 3 classes to 20 and Sorcerer seemed the weakest.
Another bow.
Okay, lightning arrow, we go here. Left click to bind it. There we go.
Unnatural. But effective.
This feels very, very, very good so far. I've been playing for 5 seconds. Just 1 to 4 damage on attacks. That's probably the greatest thing I could have gotten, right? Press P. Okay. So you guys said try light. You said go for an electric build? Okay. Think about going the projectile damage into vile wounds. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you. Okay. Don't usually need... I don't usually need pen this early. This seems very good. This tree seems insane right here. This seems required. We're gonna need catalyst for sure. I haven't looked at this tree at all. Maim is less movement speed. Okay. Did I do all the endgame content? Oh no, not at all. Okay, so let's start with the basics. Let's just go over it. Let's just start taking some projectile damage and take this part. I have no idea.
Thunderous shot.
Do I want a ranged build? I don't, because then people are going to accuse me of stealing some other content creators' build. But I will take little suggestions. If you guys have a skill that you really like or something, we can try that. That was very easy. Very easy.
They die the same.
Well done. Please come inside.
This place reeks of desperation. Best be careful who I trust.
There's none you could chant your violence.
Tools of the forge turned tools of
All right. Poison burst, lightning arrow. I guess lightning rod. Just take that. No idea. No thinking. Just throw it on there. Let's put it on our skill bar. Don't know what it does. We'll figure it out. I think I'm going to change my input to... I think I'm going to change to the other. It's working great, but I think I'm just going to play force move. Input M and K, save. Okay. Scatter shot is good for, okay, M5 like that. All right, there we go. Okay, I'll accept. Let's get it, boys.
bird makes for easy prey.
By the way, I can actually make my guy a lot better already, right? Hold on. Let's see. Can I buy anything? You got anything good? Oh, Island Ring. I'll take that. Okay. Let's buy... I got anything good here? I could buy a bow. Boink. Lit. Whatever. Enough. And
At
let's
least
do a
you've
bit of
always started
crafting
a
here.
fire.
Int, energy shield, dog shit. Life regen, good enough, I guess. Fire res, life, beautiful. 1 to all projectile skills. It isn't easy being the greatest, boys. It isn't easy being the greatest. Just kidding. Alright. Need a belt.
Yes? None of it's
Who's got a belt for me? Level 2. Lit. There ain't no way.
Yes, please.
Easy. Get shit on, boys. I don't know what. We could actually just mess around with this. There's probably no way it's going to be better, but 7 to 11. All right. How cheap are these? Oh, they're very cheap. All right. I'll take any pair of gloves. I'm guessing evasion. Sure. I'll take a hat. And I'll take a belt. Okay. Take an amulet. Terrible, but whatever. Enough. Alright, at least I have a blue in every slot now.
none of it's not bad. Later.
Boom. Alright. Let's see how good the ranger is.
Storming arrow.
Why did I start a new character? Because we're going to make all of them. People wanted to see ranger, so let's go in here. Fight the devourer. I'm coming for you, bro. Easy. Out of my way, boys. Okay. I got to the end game. Yes, I cleared the campaign, did 2 Ascension trials, and we cleared some maps in the end game. Okay, let's check out these bracers. Mana and life per kill. Alright. Don't care about that. What does this skill do? You just put it down on the boss or something? Okay, no problem. Dead. Checkpoint. Let's put this down.
Hail. Thunderous shot.
That was gotta be the most free fight I've ever seen in my life.
Done.
Come on, movement speed. Alright. I have a level 2 gem. Just go with lightning arrow, no problem. I got a passive point. Let's go for more projectile damage.
Look, none of it's junk.
Sell this.
Plus, when you're famous, eh?
Improves the quality of a weapon. Oh, okay. Did nothing. Talk to Renly for my reward. Where's my reward? It. Support. Lightning rod. You said scatter shot on lightning rod. What do we do here? Pierce. What are we already doing? Cannot chain. Do we do pierce here, boys, or pierce, you think? I think we just grab a couple of gems here. A couple baby ones. You want to? I'll just go like this. Okay. Okay. So far this is very easy. Oh, yeah, everything died. I like that. Zap. Zap. Superior is very good. Gold, okay. Dude, this ranger is like 5 times stronger than my sorcerer. I mean, Fob Gun has a really neat build for Ranger. I will absolutely check it out, but I don't want to check it out right now because then everyone will say I copied him. So I want to mess around and see. Just like I didn't copy Zen M, I played all the elements and everyone said Cold was good. Then when I saw how good Comet looked, I was like, alright, I'm going Comet. Cast on Freeze. And then everyone was like, yeah, that's it. I was like, fuck yeah. Feels super good so far. 10% movement speed. We beat the game. Oh, it's required level 5. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true, boys. Here we go, attack speed. Oops. Couldn't see if there was something there.
happened here? I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
We're big chillin' here. Best starting class in POE2, probably Ranger. Ranger is big good. What does WASD do? It's just a way to move. Enter the Red Veil.
Even the trees have become twisted with corruption. Charge arrow!
All right. If any of you have been playing Ranger, I'm calling the police. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm calling the police.
Prepare. Persist and overcome.
This is it actually feels like a completely different game. Damn it, I'm going to jail. Again.
In my sights.
It actually feels like a completely different game. Don't get us nerfed, we get it. All right, I'm sorry. I'll change my tone. If any of you are playing anything that doesn't... If you guys are playing a class that starts with any letter except R, I need you to log out right now. You are 100% doing it wrong. I don't understand. Find an entrance to the Red Veil. I've uncovered the entire map. It's not this, right? It's up and left. It's either top left or top right. I thought I've uncovered absolutely everything. Is it literally going to be... Or maybe, yeah, it's this. I don't get it. Is it... Oh, is it this? Oh, dude, grinding gear games, you've got to change this, man. You can't not show me the thing when I walked this close. You've got to be barbed wire. Never mind. Dude, you've got to change that.
The crimson remnant
Tomorrow.
lay scattered.
Tomorrow.
Perhaps this holds the reasons. Storming arrow.
Have I seen clans working? I haven't really messed with those yet. I feel like thought about making one, but I'm pretty sure even if I make one, then grinding your games, there's going to be issues and they're going to reset them and this and that. It's like, oh my god, I'll just make one on launch or something. Get off of my chest, boys. No, 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 no. We're going to investigate everything.
Thunderous shot.
Every other player has been playing POE2, and all ranger players have been playing shoots and ladders. They've been playing Go Fish, just so easy. Yeah, I mean, I'm using the starting bow with like 2 little orbs on it. Now, granted, I did get +1 to all. I did get +1 to skills, so that's pretty nice. Never used any mana. Can shoot from the whole screen away. Has really good AoE. God, dude. Rangers. I'm calling the police.
Fury!
You went Ranger first and you've enjoyed it. Everyone who went Ranger is like, man, why is everybody so bad at this game? Like, I've been absolutely shitting. I can't believe these noobs are having trouble with these bosses. Oh yeah? Go make a sorcerer. Go use Spark against the boss. Let me know how it feels. Seven light res.
Spirits in a tree. Wild. None of it's not sure what I'm gonna do with it. But cheers. Farewell, hero.
Travel to the Grellwood. If you want to punch your screen, go make a sorcerer. Get escape shot. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up here. Why did I re-roll? Oh, just because I'm gonna play every class. I don't get it. Stab the rune spikes. Oh, okay.
Good. Now the others.
Let's hope nature is listening.
He's unconscious. The wood only grew. Please, take your time.
Travel to Grim Tangle. Is Monk up next? Could do Monk next, sure.
If the Fey spirits. The old magic still thrives. The way's open. Please.
Thunderous shot!
You want to know what? You want to know another thing? The Ranger is just fun, man. Maybe it's just because it's powerful, but this feels very good. It feels very mobile. Feels very accurate. It's got good single target. It's got good AoE. Feels pretty good, man. What's my early opinion of the Endgame? I think the Endgame will probably be really fun if you have a really powerful build. Probably be really strong. The Sorcerer takes a bit to get there. Like, I was actually shocked after I beat the campaign. Like, my Sorcerer could do Endgame maps. I cleared like 4 maps, but it was not free at all. Like, and to actually pay attention and really try. That's pretty strong, actually. Not strong enough, though. I already have Pierce, right? So let's go for the left one.
Quickly! My family!
That man's mind seems as dead as this cemetery.
Lightning resistance. That's not good. A guy came behind me, froze me for 5 seconds, let the really slow zombie walk up to me who 100 owed me. Man, dude, this game is something else. Ghost behind me, 100-year freeze for the guy to walk up and 100 owe me. Crazy. Fucking incredible. Let me read exactly how this skill works. So do I just put it directly underneath the boss and shoot an arrow at it? Is that pretty much it? Okay.
The praetor's wife must be in here somewhere.
Dude, these guys were impossible for my sorcerer. I just remembered them. Those guys were impossible for me. Every time you hit them, it shot one of those things at you. Might be about time to look for a new bow, wouldn't you say?
Fury!
Of the full moon. No escape. Counter. Right of the full moon. My love, I call to you. Insolence. Sacrificial soul. No escape. Right of the full raven. I need you. Foul intruder. Tormented dead. Right of the full moon. Wilt and rot, my love, I call to you.
Wasn't even close.
May your name I answer your call once and for all.
What is another good one for what's another good one, guys? Lightning arrow can't chain, right? Doesn't it say it can't chain? So why is it telling me to chain? It can if you hit a wall. Use chain, it works. Brutality would be insane if you got a full fizz bow. Marshall. Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. 100. Thank you. Well, if you went full fizz, you could go brutality. But probably not with lightning arrow, right? What class am I playing now? This is Ranger. Guys, you guys trust me, right? Like I've been over the years, I've built trust with you, right? Trust me when I say you don't want to play Ranger. It's really not that good. Go ahead and just play whatever you're playing, and we'll just have to hope that Grinding Gear Games buffs Ranger for later. It's just really tough. Really, as I play Ranger, I totally understand what everybody is saying about how difficult the game is. It's rough out here as a Ranger, I'm not gonna lie. We get it, lol. Get what?
Time to seek out
Get what?
the raven.
I remember this area was actually very challenging for my sorcerer. It was not that easy. I'm still using the starter bow, by the way. This is the damage with the starter bow. Alright, I'm coming. Oh, stairs? I've never seen this. Lit a secret. Lit absolutely nothing. Secret, boys. Am I still doing WASD? Nah, I'm doing force move. Did I give up on Sorcerer? Not at all. Not at all. Guys, I'm not going to give up on anything. I'm going to try everything. I don't understand. How do you do damage to these guys? Grinding gear games. The fuck are these knights, man? Jesus God.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Cut down. Your soul is mine. These spirits are mine. Fury! Rend your soul. Your soul is mine. Rend my beloved Ascension. Stop me! The spirit's hunger! Ascension, join me. Your intrusion will be punished. Servants, obey! Rend your soul! I require your aid, Ascension. The soul is mine.
Oh, legendary hat?
Such ancient power.
25 all res? That's how you do it, boys. This is bullshit, streamer client. Actually, I can just pause it. All right. Be right back 1 sec. What in the hell is going on here? Guys. Guys, look what I just opened in the same pack. Same pack. Not a god pack, by the way. Watch this one. Look at this. EX Zapdos Full Art Misty. We beat the game, boys. We beat it. Thought he was taking a deuce. Actually, what I was doing was I was eating carrot sticks. You guys like carrot sticks? Now I kind of ruined it by dipping them in blue cheese dressing, but I try not to use too much blue cheese, just a little bit.
You did it! You my what? What? At last it's open! Praise the first ones! What is this? Isabel, Torkham, Callum, the family.
Anybody who's playing Ranger, I'm calling the police.
Family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Charged arrow.
Dude, it does so much damage, man. It spawned to me, it hit me for 80% of my health. What the fuck?
Charged arrow.
What? I rolled away, it still hit me? Dude, I was spamming fucking roll. What just hit me? I can't see him. I actually can't believe this. I actually can't believe this fucking game, man. It's actually crazy. Like I'm even a ranger. They're killing a ranger. A ranger is as good as 20 other classes. Actually fucking unreal.
Storming arrow.
Oh. Yeah, I'm using the starter bow. This bow's probably a piece of shit by now. No, no, no! Oh my god. The difficulty of this game is actually fucking insane. Like, this boss has killed me more than most Elden Ring bosses on my first time playing a Souls game. I guess let's go back and look for a new fucking bow. You shot him with your plain auto, it did more damage. Yeah, I don't know, man. Tuning of some of these fights is fucking unreal. It's actually unreal.
Hello.
It is what it is. Wait, where's my gear? Oh.
Hello.
Incomprehensible. Okay.
Please.
It's gonna dissuade so many players, unfortunately. I still got a crude bow. Here we go. Yeah, this like... Oh, it's required level 11, though. Okay, this isn't very good. Let's see what happens. I mean, this is a big upgrade. I can't even use it, so didn't get any stronger here. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I can add a support gem. Probably just get another skill entirely. Let me see here. Wait, that's level 6. That's not 4, that's 6. Okay, I don't have any baby gems. Okay, lightning rod. What do you guys usually use here? Lightning pen seems okay, but pen is usually not needed here. Maybe primal armament? Magnified effect for more area. I have scatter shot already. I think the armament is going to be better here. But wait, it's colored red. Does that mean then I can't use it? Okay. You know what? We can mess around with this some more, can't we? Light radius, that's what I wanted. Oof. Or let's just try him.
Thunderous shot.
Nope, I fucked up. Such a debate, man. I always fall for that. Okay, I gotta get out of this chilled ground. Oh, I did it again. Jesus Christ, man.
I knew something wasn't right. I suppose this was a mercy.
Crazy, man.
You found
Don't have enough strength for that one.
this.
What is
So
Hello again.
yes.
We go over here. Okay. Travel to the hunting grounds. Am I having fun? I am having fun. I don't even mind that the bosses kill me, but other people are absolutely going to mind. And they're going to be big mad. Man, if only I had had this bow. If only I had had that bow.
fury?
That boss is hard with the starter bow. Twitter is pissed about the latest GGG post. Yeah, that's definitely one thing about grinding gear games. They don't give a French toast about what people think about their patch notes. They just say, oh, we're nerfing this, nerfing that, nerfing this.
To any
They don't give a French toast.
Scream all you like. It won't help you.
What the fuck is this?
Not screaming anymore, are you?
Maybe this. Rangers don't have a lot of HP in the endgame. Probably not. They're usually pure damage, no survivability. It's usually how it is. Hmm. Is escape shot any good? They already nerfed the mercenary trash devs. I think they're just trying to protect the integrity of their of the game, right?
Storming arrow.
Oops, didn't do that.
Wind at my back and prey in my sights.
Yeah, I heard you mean the gas grenades, or do you mean the gas grenades that were nerfed?
Thunderous shot.
What build am I following? I'm not following a build. I'm making my own. We're making our own. Dude, my God, grinding gear games. Look at this yellow. My God, it takes me 40 arrows to kill a yellow. Sweet baby Jesus. Sweet baby Jesus. Use normal autos. Is that stronger? Normal auto is better than lightning arrow? Why would that be true? For single target, yes. Ah, yeah, the DPS is highest there. Dude, can I put brutality? Dude, can you put brutality on bow shot? Yo, brutality could be sick. Rax questions everything. That's the way to be, man.
Prepare yourself. Quick and lethal.
I need to get a support gem and put brutality in. All right. So, do you guys go for frenzy charges or no?
So, the Mad Wolf's justice now raises Ogham to the ground. This must end.
Are any friends playing Witch and love it? My brother's playing Witch. I'm not sure that he loves it. Toys is playing Witch. Are there any crazy nodes in the ranger tree, like fires an additional arrow or something? I know that's in the Ascension.
You down. Too slow. Fury.
Every yellow thing I'm getting is always a hat. You got two uniques in one drop.
Nowhere to run.
If you pick up Shattered Crystal from the left side. Oh yeah, I saw that. I actually wanted, oh I see, you take the same path but to get a jewel socket. I didn't have any good jewels, so I'd rather have the, you mean instead of the 5 main stat? I actually wanted the 5 main stat.
You have been sentenced to death.
Right will take you, bastard! That execution will be your last. Storming arrow. The access is dull. Count Geonor's mongrel is
So we can go here. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you and the subs and the primes. Appreciate you guys. The trial of chaos seems impossible. Some of those trials are quite difficult. Can I get brutality? But I think I want brutality, right?
The rot within.
Let's make a decision here. Flask duration, evasion rating. I need to find a notable that we're going for. Let's see. You guys said try lightning. Don't really need pen. Don't really need pen once again. Let's try arrow. This is a little star. Just looking for anything that looks really good. Maybe I'd take this accuracy rating. Guess I'll just pick up the accuracy rating for now.
In my sight.
Hmm. %30 bonuses from the quiver. That seems pretty good. This seems incredible. These both seem good. So this seems really good. This area seems good. Maybe I go up there. This area. I mean, I'm gonna guess that we're gonna need some of the other stats soon, so I guess I'm gonna get strength first.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, the quiver nodes look really good. My god, dude. Even as a ranger, 15 shots to kill a guy. I was trying to shoot my regular shot for single target because it's higher DPS, especially with brutality with a pure fizz bow, but
Storm point.
okay. I still think Ranger is way better than Sorcerer in Act 1 by a lot. No, no! That's not what I wanted you to do. I'm just gonna take one int node just so I have it, because I've played enough of this game to know if I don't pick some of the other nodes, then I'm gonna need them later, and then I'm gonna respec, and then I'm gonna be mad. It's like, I'm playing with mouse. I played WASD earlier. It was good. Felt good. Don't. Maybe this is why I need to play WASD. I did not want to backflip into the wall. I wanted to backflip this way. Maybe you actually have to play WASD like this. Because I think if I was playing WASD, that there was no way he would have jumped that way.
Storming arrow.
I don't think my guy would have jumped the wrong way if I had been playing WASD. The guy jumped perpendicular into the wall. I actually don't even know, unless you're already running backward, I don't know how to tell it which direction to jump. But I bet you could tell it with WASD. Oh my fucking god! Where the fuck did all these monsters come from? What the fuck? What the fuck? Dude, I think... Okay, first of all, I'm going to switch back to WASD. I think I actually just want to take this escape shot off of my bar. Now I'm pressing it when I don't even want to press it. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay, that worked. Okay, maybe I can play like this. Okay, that worked. It's a lot more work, though. You have to... It's almost like you're orb walking to do it.
Fury.
Your evasion is 0 even though you have all your points in evasion nodes. Is it bugged? If you didn't take any nodes that have flat evasion, it shouldn't be bugged. If you get 30% increase on evasion, but none of your gear has any evasion, your evasion could absolutely be 0. Does any piece of your gear that you have on give you evasion? You have to be wearing evasion gear. Now, if you're going to stack evasion on your tree, then you need to, when you get armor and stuff, you got to make sure that it has evasion rating on it. Reroll or death? I'm playing softcore. There's no dying. My sorcerer is in the end game. Oh, okay. It's got one shotted there. Oh, almost got one shotted there. I don't know, man. This skill fucking blows, man. It's the same story with everything. I think if I could name my biggest complaint about Path of Exile 2, it's the collision. The collision with everything. The collision with dodge roll, the collision with escape shot. All of it. Colliding with monsters and the environment is the bane of my existence. I think that's the thing I dislike the most about Path of Exile 2. Everything I do, without exception, is bonking my head against these barrels, that lamppost, that tree, that flower bed. It's so annoying.
Too slow.
What do I dislike the least? The thing I like the most about what's the thing? If I could name one thing, what's the thing I like the most about POE2? The thing I like the most about POE2 is how they've designed all the different zones to look completely different. I actually feel like I'm completely in a different place when I accomplish something and go somewhere else. And that feels really good. I'd say that's probably my favorite thing about the game.
Ah, that hero. Feeling lucky? Then go make a legend or two.
Alright. We could get Stormcaller Arrow. Or we could get Electrocuting Arrow. Well, I don't think I'm going to like this. What do you guys think? Are any of these any good? Passively coalesces icy missiles from the air over time. Freezing, freezing, freezing. All right. Okay. Cold infusion or what? Okay. Try Hourglass. All right. Well, shit. Why don't we get them both? Hourglass and cold infusion or what? Let's see. Magnified. I used magnified on my sorcerer. Oops. See if we can get some better stuff.
Why look?
Anybody have anything for sale?
Yes. I've collected these over time. What do you think?
This hooded one. Stick to the cairns. Hey, take a punt. You know you want to. Go make a legend or two.
I fucked up so bad, man. Oh, I deserve it though. I deserve it.
Later. Hey, none of it all. I'll take it off your hand.
Okay. Why is this here? Oh. Okay. Okay, we need to go kill King in the Mist. Salty, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the subs and the primes, man.
Fury!
I already did this, right? Yeah, I've already killed this guy. How long is the beta open for? 6 months to 1 year. Do I have Herald of Thunder yet? I don't. Who do you get the first spirit from? Is it King of the Mists?
Fury!
King of the castle, you never get this but one day, my cousin below.
feeling?
Max points for Ascend would be 8.
Bees themselves are watching me.
When I got to this zone, it was so difficult for my Sorcerer. Throwing little sparks everywhere.
That voice. Why do I feel like I've heard it before?
I'm playing mouse and key. I'm not playing WASD. Although I think I'm probably going to switch. I think WASD is probably better.
This ritual is an affront to nature. Prepare yourself.
Oh. Take the superior thing because then you can salvage it at the bench. Okay. We unlocked him yet? Okay. Let's go to the King of the Mists. Nope. I gotta grab acrobatics. I don't know even know what that is. Acrobatics. Is it high? Is it flashing? If it is, I can't see it. Oh, this? I don't know. Is that good? Seems pretty good.
Fury. Not ready. Not ready.
I mean, he did the things so I can't move, but then he put, in the exact same moment, he put a huge degen thing under me, which required me to move. What? The red thing stayed on me for an hour. I'm guessing Herald of Thunder here. Herald of Thunder here, boys. I can't support it, right? Because then it will cost more. Hey. In order for, as a reward for beating that, it gave me the most garbage bow ever. Lit! You can support it. But I thought the support would make it cost more spirit. Cost multiplier 120%. I could do lightning infusion. Lightning infusion? Why doesn't this cost anything? Or it does cost something. Where did my lightning infusion go? I don't get it. Where did my... What? It gobbled my... But wait. Oh, put it on bow shot.
Nature's fury.
Lightning arrow... My lightning arrow for Jim Bob here. My lightning arrow thing for Jim Bob already does more damage than my sorcerer did, I think, like, at the end of Act 2. I was going to go over here and get all these quiver bonuses. Because one of these days I might actually have a good quiver. Yeah, specific supports cost spirit. Makes sense. Oh yeah, I forgot to pick up her thing in her house here. Damn it. Has anybody tried poison concoction yet?
Fury! A waste of wood if you ask me.
How is Ranger so far? A lot stronger than...
I'll pass
A lot stronger than...
that ought to get her off my back.
Sorcerer. Sorceress. They just nerfed it, Marcus. They just tweeted. They just tweeted that they're nerfing the gas arrow stuff, right? Grinding Gear Games just said it's way too strong and they're nerfing it, right? Oh my fucking Christ, man. The crowd control is fucking insane. I actually, in video games, in these ARPGs, I really like playing hardcore in like all of them. Like I played almost my entire Diablo 4 career. I played hardcore. I do the hardcore gauntlets in POE. It's really fun. I don't think I will ever play hardcore in this game. I don't think I have any. I don't think it will be fun at all. I don't think if the game releases anything like it is today, if it's even close to this, I don't think I will ever play hardcore in this game. Even if I stay alive or whatever, I won't have fun doing it. I think there's almost zero chance I play hardcore in this game. And I usually play hardcore in these games.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised.
Ben did level 1 to maps in 4 hours in hardcore. Wait, in POE2? What's it called? Can someone link me the site? Can someone link me the POE ladder site? Just link me the POE ladder site. He's going to be #1 in hardcore if it was 12 hours, not 4. I don't think it's possible to beat this game in 4 hours. Just I don't even think it's possible. I think even if you had well, I mean, maybe if you had perfect knowledge of everything and played perfectly, you'd have to run in a straight line through the 6 acts. I mean, I can pull up his stream right now. Look, I mean, I want to see this. I'm gonna pull up his stream right now. It's not even possible to beat the game in 4. Like, even if you run in a straight line, I don't think you can do it. Well, let's see. Twitch.tv/Ben. Let's see. So let's see here. I didn't see his death either. He must have died here or something. Let's see how he died. This is actually the first time I've ever really seen war. Is this warrior? I've never seen warrior gameplay. I've died to exactly that as well. Unless you already said.
Beautiful death, indeed.
I died to exactly that as well. I think more than once. That's exactly what happened to me.
I need more time.
Land before he goes up in the air. Come on, come on. Okay, you can't. You actually just can't do the full combo because he leaves before it lands. That's so dumb. Okay, fine. I'll just kill him normally. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I've never seen that ability before. I didn't know he could do that when it was not on the perch.
Hold on.
Shot, he flew away.
I need more time.
Land before he goes up in the air. Come on, come on. Okay, you can't. You actually just can't do the full combo. It lands. That's so dumb.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, fine. I'll just kill him.
Okay, watch. Okay. So the boss is now facing Ben, and he's charging up a spit from his tail. Looks like the projectiles are going to the right, right? Projectiles are going like super far to the right, like super far. You can see their shadows. They're being lobbed over here. They're exploding nowhere near him. And now they're going in a circle around him. And now they're flying over his head. See, this is the part that I don't understand. It looks like the attack is a ranged attack that's lobbing poison things on the edge of the thing. And it's being shot from his tail. So why in the world would the poison things be hitting Ben in the face? It doesn't even look like they can hit you at melee distance. The tail is, look at the shadows. The tail is lobbing these poison things in the air. And it's landing over here. When Ben is standing right here, they lob over him. By that logic, he should be dead right here, but it does no damage to him. But now he rolls. Okay. Go back. I guess maybe the end of his swipe, the tail aims down. How many projectiles even hit him? By the way, Ben has way more health than I have even in maps right here. He has 1,700 health. So he's taken 2 instances of damage. That's just a poison tick. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I won't be, I don't think I have a single shred of interest in playing hardcore in this game. 8.5. Is this the skill that is this the skill that Grinding Gear Games just nerfed? That said they just nerfed it and they said it's way too overpowered? Yeah, so he did it in 13 hours. He did it in 13 hours in hardcore. That's incredible because I think in softcore, like a 15 hours is a pretty good time. He did it in 13 in hardcore. Granted, he had like a broken skill that already got nerfed, but still that's still pretty crazy. Thank you, TivG. Yeah, thank you, Toys. So we can see if Ben is rank 1 now. I'm guessing he is. Let's see. He's rank 3, but he started an entire new character today. Okay. I guess we get maybe Stormcaller arrow? I don't know. Is this a good skill? I saw Alkaiser one-shot the boss. I saw it. You're welcome. Kamomo, you're welcome, buddy.
Storming arrow.
I'm stunned. Stunned to death. Completely stun locked. The whole time. Stun. Dead. It's like day one Diablo 4. Turn the corner. Perpetual stun. Dead. Crazy.
Yes, another one.
This is not
Under there.
hardcore, no.
Circles its prey.
I don't think I will play hardcore in this game. I don't think I'm going to have any interest in it. I could probably play hardcore and go extremely slow and claw my way through the game, but I'm going to be way too terrified turning every single corner of just getting ambushed, and the way that I would play the game just wouldn't actually be fun. So I do not think I will be that I will be playing hardcore in this game. And that's okay. You're a diehard hardcore player in the Diablo games, and you can't see yourself ever playing hardcore? Am I re-rolling? I'm going to play all builds. I wouldn't say hardcore is dumb. It's cool to try to play without dying. I usually play hardcore in ARPGs. I like playing hardcore in POE1 even on the gauntlet when it's super hard. It's really fun. Stun again. Almost died again. If the game launches like this, if they I'll be honest with you, I'm personally okay either way. If Grinding Gear Games tones it down or leaves it the same, like I'll play POE2 either way. But what they do will just depend on whether I play hardcore or not. I don't think you get You don't get the increase in spirit to 60 in Act 2. You get it in Act 3. Gorotha saved your blood mage. Hell yeah.
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
I think in POE2 I'll probably be a softcore trade Andy. Or maybe I'll go softcore SSF. Why am I playing Ranger? Because I'm going to play all the classes. I'm going to play them all because I will not be able to help you guys or advise you properly if I haven't played everything and actually know what it feels like. So that's why I'm going to do it. Here we go. Here's class number 2. It's my favorite class so far. Well, only played 2, Stormweaver and Ranger. Currently, I think the Ranger is a lot better than the Sorcerer. I really think this needs to change. I think you know, you've got to stop doing this grinding your games. You got to stop with the across screen insta death projectiles. The thing is, here's the thing. Unless you go really, really slow, or you sit there and you farm really good gear, how are you supposed to have defense at this low of a level? How am I supposed, look, I'm stunned. Oh, Jesus. How am I supposed to have the defense to walk in a room and engage a fight? Like, the game literally just started. I'm level 16. Yeah, I mean, right. You could do that, Karamon. You could go you can go real slow and just cherry pick one monster at a time around every corner, but stun. Yeah, I don't know. That's just I think it's a little too slow for me. I don't think I would enjoy it.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
Are they feeding it?
I feel like I'm playing Goofy's Spooky Mansion, where I feel like I'm playing Phasmophobia, where I have a flashlight and I'm just creeping around in a haunted house, and every corner I turn, there's a ghost ready to murder me.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Many have tried.
easily endured, but soon all were devoured.
Storming arrow.
Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured. Killing frost. Solstice of pain.
What? What? Can I get an ESPN instant replay on that? I was slowed by something. God, I even saw it coming and I still couldn't run from it. Take me now, Jesus.
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old. And their endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart. And favor killing frost.
Fury.
$100 donation. Oh my God, from Chill. I wanted to send thanks and appreciation for hanging out with us every day and making it easier for noobs like myself to enjoy these games. Much love. What a nice message, man. Thank you, my dude.
Used it against me.
Look at Discord.
The beast. I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Thank you again, Chill, for that massive donation, and everybody who has subbed, or you don't have to give me anything. Anybody who's just here, thank you for being here. You're bored of playing? You just tried Ball Lightning, not a fan. Ball Lightning is... Here's Lee. He's given me some quivers. God, I love quivers. I'd say this quiver's better than mine, isn't it? Let's see. 141. 161. Big. Thank you.
You've the good. I've collected these over time. I will treasure it.
Let's check out this wand. Spell damage, chaos damage. Not the best by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, Act 2. I sold the 26 quiver. Oh. Oh, my bad. Okay. Let me go back. Let me see if I can... I can't... Oh, I'm in a town? Oh, I'm in a town. Okay. Let me go back.
Sand. As far as the eye can
I was like, oh, I can't wear this. It's garbage. Here's the warpy boy. Here we go. They have a buyback feature. Let's see if it works. Guys, I did it on purpose. I just wanted to test the buyback feature, okay? I did it on purpose.
What have we got? Take a look. Till next time.
Who did I sell it to? Oh, yep. Doesn't work. I tested it. It does indeed work. Fake news. Okay, now we know. Big pat on the bat to me for testing that for everybody. Fight. Oh, come on, bro. All right, well, that made me sad. All right. Does anybody have a bow? Can I buy a bow? You don't even sell bows. You suck. Any bow sellers around here? Because my bow is a piece of shit.
In my sights.
These, those ogres, if you stand in front of them, they just insta-kill you. Just remembered something. I have a different hat I could use. I have this hat. If I can find it. I have this hat. 20 int? Wait, not this one. This one. I'm stunned. I'm stunned. God.
The leader, up there.
I'm dead.
Fury! An entire pack! Odd mutations. Good riddance. Storming arrow!
Not even close. I feel very stressed after every fight.
Quickly.
I would gain 56 life. I would lose a lot of resistances. But 56 life is huge, so I guess I switch it, but I would need... Now can I wear it? Yeah. Let's go salvage that and that. Just salvage this too, it's fine. Level 5, we can do that to level 5. That's gonna make me do a lot more damage. Maybe precision with Herald of Thunder. This requires 10 spirits. That was a mistake. Shouldn't have done that. I should have read that closer. Is there anything that I can put? Is there anything that I can put in here? What about this? What about ambush? Is ambush good on Herald of Thunder? What about ambush, guys? Thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Thank you, Snikey and everybody else. Snicket Blight. Thank you close. Has anybody found anything good that's you put execute on it? Execute. Cost multiplier 110%. Doesn't that make it cost me more spirit so I can't use it? Doesn't this not work? Ruthless is nasty. It needs to say buff and persistent for it to work. I don't think we can do anything that requires that has a cost multiplier. The support doesn't cost spirit, but it's a cost multiplier for Herald of Thunder that requires spirit, right? So I don't think that works. I mean, I will literally buy it to try it. But I don't think that works. Like, conduction would be great, but I'd hover over clarity. Requires 10 spirit. Right. Right, but what I'm saying is I mean, let's just try it then. What I'm saying is if it has a 120 cost multiplier and then you attach it to Herald of Thunder, doesn't it multiply the cost of Herald of Thunder by 120%, which makes it cost more spirit? It does not increase. It won't attach. Okay, that's weird. It just bypasses it entirely. I have Lightning Infusion already, but Lightning Infusion doesn't have I already have that. I'm looking for a second one. Someone said execute. It only applies to mana. Let's try it.
Nature's fury.
Okay, you're right. I mean, so the cost multiplier is completely waived. I would have never guessed that. It's completely waived when it's put on a... So it increases the cost of the skill, you mean? Because Herald of Thunder, I don't think it costs anything, right? It doesn't cost anything. Okay, well, thank you. Yeah, I would never have guessed that. Let me see here. Do I have any good rings that I could use? This is much better than mine. I can use that one soon. Looks like that's about it. Okay, how are my resistances looking now? I have 5 lightning resistance. That's funny. Okay. A little bit better of gear now.
Sweep a trail for glory. One of the
This is my second class. Yep, I'm going to do them all. So I can learn how to play the game.
Something's wrong.
the Halan.
How much spirit can you get from in the story? You can get up to... Oh, I'm in the same spot. You can get up to 100 at the end of the campaign.
Outcast.
How's the ranger feeling versus the sorcerer? Stronger. Stronger than the sorcerer.
It appears the Faradin have been busier than the Ardora expected. Fury! Too weak, too slow.
They should buff Mercenary. It's stupid bad. Mercenary had one godly combo, but grinding gear games dismissed it. Should you go, am I a Stormweaver or a Chronomancer? My Sorcerer is a Stormweaver. But this is my Ranger.
shot.
I'm definitely going for all the movement speed nodes. Why am I using this mouse skin? Well, you got something wrong with pink? What's wrong with me expressing myself? Is there a best ascendancy? Deadeye? What are the three? Oh, what are the three best ascendancies? Deadeye, and Deadeye? No, it's probably Deadeye, Invoker, Infernalist, maybe? Is Comet stronger than this?
Fury.
Comet hits really hard. The problem is the survivability, but as I've heard, these guys don't have any survivability either, so. Why am I re-rolling? It's got nothing to do with re-rolling. I'm making all the classes, guys. I told you I was making them all so I could learn about the game.
Still alive down here when the entrance was sealed.
I'm making them all, guys. As someone who loved Diablo 2 and never played POE and hated D3 and D4, would I recommend that you play this game? This game is way, 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 way more like Diablo 2 than it is Diablo 3 or Diablo 4. This game has nothing in common with Diablo 3 and Diablo 4. It's much closer to Diablo 2. So by your definition, should be perfect. Wait. Mr. Llama even loves POE2. And that's someone, that's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Is he still streaming, and like what has he been up to? I haven't heard that name in like a year. What has he been up to? Yeah, it's nice that they let your tabs transfer over. The one thing that I wonder is, are they going to let the map tab transfer over as a tab for the... What are they called? Dude, I really wish they would just call them maps. I really don't like how they have a different name. Wish they would just call them maps, man. That's probably one thing that I find a little bit annoying about the whole ARPG genre in general. Everyone does the same thing, but everybody names it something differently. Diablo calls it a dungeon. PoE calls it a map. Last Epoch calls it a... Somebody help me, I'm so tired. What's it called? I'll think of it. Let me think. An echo. Thank you. A monolith and then an echo. It's like, God, man. Can we, like, I don't care. Can we, whatever you want to call it. Map, dungeon. Can we pick a name? And now POE2 has a different name. It's so annoying, man. Come on. You just call it one thing. Call it a Diablo-like. This is the guy that Alkaiser one-shotted. Oh, this guy has the one-shot thing. If that thing hits you, it's a one-shot. Don't ask me how I know. It's not like he's hit it with me 1,000 times. You want to know what's funny? I have movement speed on my boots, and I have movement speed spec'd in my passive tree, and I was dodge rolling every frame it was available. I was dodge rolling away from him, and he still hit me. Stuff like this has got to change, man. You just have to change it. I even knew the deadly attack. I'm waiting for it. I'm running away from it. I'm dodging every frame that it's up. And I'm still dead. He covers way too much distance. I can't get away. It's an insta one shot, running full speed. I don't know.
Perhaps that is true. Fury. Burn oppressors. Slow down. Die, die.
I survived it with 1 HP. I think grinding your games, you have to change that attack, man. I don't know. Like it requires a change. I don't know. Please look into it. I don't know. I would say out of any, that might be, it's this or the Queen of Filth. It's either that attack or the Queen of Filth are the most unfair / bugged attacks in the game. It's either that Fire Swing or the Queen of Filth's double roll. Need to be changed. You feel like the last thing that they want to do is nerf the game? They've nerfed the game like 7 times in a row, Karamon. Nerf, 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 nerf. It's been endlessly nerfed over and over and over. They just got done with buffing crafting. And they have said over and over and over that they have been essentially nerfing the game. Again and again and again and again and again and again and again. So they're definitely open to nerfing it. Because that's what they've been doing. Not since the release, no. Since like a year ago when people started playing it. This is the entire reason for the delay. This, if you remember the conversation that they had in June or July, Jonathan Rogers said when people came to play the game, people are having extreme difficulty with the game and they weren't sure why. So they wanted to delay the early access to make it good and da 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 da. And then they said I watched all these conversations. Like I was trying to pay attention to them, and they said they did more recent tests and it's gotten better, but people are not having good gear, and the reason why they don't have good gear is there's low drops and they're not crafting enough. And then they looked at why they weren't crafting and said, well, they're not getting any crafting materials. So then they buffed the crafting materials. Now the EA is out and it's fine. It's not terrible. You can craft. You can get some crafting done. It's not a terrible job. But in general, I would say most people are still giving the feedback that, like, when I finished the campaign on my Sorcerer, I still had like 2 blue items because I didn't have enough orbs to make them even all yellow. And the yellows that I found didn't have better stats than my 2 affix blues. So I don't know if they want a casual to play. I don't know what a casual is going to clear it in a 30-hour campaign to still have a blue item on. I am running Herald of Thunder, yeah. Oh, crossbow? Yeah, I mean,
I only hope if you no need to rush.
so here's the thing, guys. Here's my take on it. I think it's my opinion, at least I can describe very simply. I am okay with any level of difficulty. Like, I like difficult games. The most fun I've had in a million years was playing Elden Ring and then the Elden Ring expansion. I was salivating to fight Prime Radon. Everyone was saying what a god he was. I just couldn't wait to fight him. I love that shit. I love it. I live for that stuff. So it's all good. The thing that bothers me is when I think an attack is truly unfair. So when I know an attack is coming, I know he's going to do his 5-swing flailing fire thing, and it's going to kill me in one hit. I need to have a reasonable way to dodge it. I'm running with movement speed spec to my character, and I'm rolling away from him, and I still die to him 2 times in a row. And the way that a Queen of Filth attack goes, the double roll, where the collision of the monster's hitbox, even when you're rolling perpendicular, pushes you with her. That's the stuff that I can't fucking stand. It has nothing to do with difficulty, and it has much more to do with incorrect coding of the fight. On Prime Radon, every single time I got hit, it was just my fault. And on my kill, if you go to my YouTube on my kill, he hit me almost 0 times. Because no matter how hard his attacks are, you can dodge them in Elden Ring. I don't really understand how to dodge the fire guy. I'm running, I'm rolling, I have way higher movement speed than every other class because I'm literally taking movement speed nodes. And I already have movement speed on my boots. And I still got hit? Like, you got to give me a fucking break. You need to give me some leeway to get away from the attack that I know is coming and that I'm terrified of. I still don't feel like I have a good bow at all. Let's see here. This lightning arrow does 186. Oh. Oh, rangers can't use crossbows. It's only bows, is that right? No thank you, Drew.
I hear you. No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
Quiver, quiver. What about my quiver? Crossbows for the mercenary only. Oh, okay. All right. You can, but you have to take off your quiver. I'm not taking off my quiver. Not unless you buy me dinner first. No, I'm not taking off my quiver because my quiver, I just literally spec'd into my quiver. Am I a lunatic for going hardcore if Rax is going softcore? I wouldn't say you're a lunatic, but... Well, when you die in hardcore, your character just goes to softcore. The only disadvantage there is anything you put in your stash will stay in your hardcore stash. Oh, you put the crossbow in the second weapon slot? Now that's smart. I should have done that. How do you unlock the hideout? I got to the end game and I didn't have my hideout. I don't know if they have hideouts in the early access. Guys, you want to know something about it? Can I simplify the discussion? Like, Chris Wilson is leading grinding gear games, and when you listen to Chris Wilson talk, he said that he would come home from school and he would make Diablo 2 spreadsheets about how stuff went, right? So I can simplify this conversation very, very easily with that knowledge. As someone who is a mathematician, statistician, someone who literally had a job making spreadsheets all day long. Grinding Gear Games is going to have telematics. They're going to have data on what's going on in the early access. They're going to know how many people logged in. They're going to know how many people went which class. They're going to know by class how many people had how many deaths at what part in the certain parts of Act 1, for example. How many of them actually logged off within the first 2 hours. They're going to have the data. And if Chris Wilson has been looking at data like he said he has his whole life, he is going to have an idea in mind of what is acceptable. How many people is it acceptable that logged off within the first hour? How many people got out of Act 1 dying less than 30 times? And if he looks at the data, and let's say the average deaths in Act 1 for someone who did clear Act 1, let's say it's 41, and he wants it to be 30. Then you dive deeper into the data and you say, all right, what are people dying to? Are they dying to the wolf boss? Are they dying to this? Are they dying just in the zones? Oh, they're dying in this zone all the time. Why? What are the monsters? Oh, this one. Okay. Oh, yeah, this guy that sprays poison everywhere. Okay. Oh, let's look at how much poison damage he's doing. Oh, it's the same as the lightning damage. But nobody has any chaos res, so the same damage with no resistances kills everybody. And then you tweak it, and you just get the desired result. You can solve everything with math. Not everything, but 99% of things. Math and stats. So we can sit here all we want. This is too hard. This is bullshit. This is that. This is that. But really what it all comes down to is data. As long as Chris Wilson has an idea of, hey, this is how I want the game to be. I want the average number of deaths coming out of here for a new player to be this, then you just adjust to achieve that goal. Like, you can take the whole opinion part completely out of it. It is very, like, in a FromSoft, in an Elden Ring playthrough, they're probably completely okay with you having 200, 300 deaths before you kill Elden Beast. Like, they couldn't care less about that. The only thing you'd have to look for in that data is there one particular boss that is really killing everybody? And if so, why? Is there actually an unfair mechanic? So, for example, if Grinding Gear Games looks at that fire boss that just killed me twice before I killed him, you look at the fire boss, and you say, okay, 96% of deaths on the fire boss are from the same move. Well, oh, okay. Well, let's take a look at this move. Let's put on like a reasonable level 20 character. Let's fight this boss. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. He closes the gap crazily. Back to back to back swings. Has a pretty high movement speed. Okay, yeah, I get why 96% of deaths are to this one mechanic. Let's lower his movement speed by 10% and take away one swing and then rerun the data. Try it again. Oh, okay, now 56% of deaths occur on this. So we went from 96 to... Am I fighting God here? Is this Satan? Jesus, Satan, nice to meet you. Am I happy or disappointed with the game? I tried to brace my expectations. Like, I was very, very hyped for the game. I tried to temper my expectations a little bit because I'm too used to getting my heart broken. Lack of a better phrase. I think, honestly, I actually think the game is structurally is in a similar position to Diablo 4 present day, in that this game has excellent bones that can be... You could make a godly polished game out of the structure of POE2, and Grinding Gear Games has a massive focus on Endgame. So I think given the same opportunity, Grinding Gear Games got to really, really good structure faster than Blizzard, and I think what they will be able to do with it is probably quadruple what Blizzard has done. So I think they beat Blizzard there in terms of speed, and I'm confident that they will beat them in terms of output. Do I think that this game is ready to release right now? No. I think a lot of balancing is needed, a lot of fine-tuning, and currently the depth of this game is not the same as in POE1. They have a lot of things that will help new players, like the systems are easier, but the depth is not quite there. I think that actually takes away a little bit from the allure of the game. So to answer your question directly, am I happy or unhappy? I would say I'm more toward happy. I'm not ecstatic, and I'm certainly not disappointed. I think it's pretty good. But I want to see what Grinding Gear Games can do as they update the early access. I'll tell you what, a lot of people are really pissed off that they nerfed those skills. I'm not pissed off about that at all. And I wouldn't have been pissed off if I had been playing them either. I'm glad that they're just balancing the game now. They say, I'm balancing this. This is bullshit. I'm patching it. I love that. Do it. They nerf my Lightning Ranger tomorrow? Fine, whatever. Just make a good game, man. Callie, no. Callie, down. Not the right time, Callie. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. Okay, there was still an edge. Still a spot on the edge, thank God. I thought this guy flies away, like, way earlier than this. Oh shit, there's a bunch of dogs on me. What the fuck? I thought the fight was over, so I was just standing still. I thought the fight was over, so I was like, oh, okay, I won. I'm waiting for him to fly away. Then there was 1,000 dogs on me. I honestly, I wasn't even looking at the screen. I thought I won. I did win, thank God. I guess it's my fault for not paying attention, but I thought the fight was over. That's why I was just standing there. Hi, Canny. You jumped on me during the fight. That's a no-no, Canny. Yeah. Yeah. I hope. Wait, news about the Pokemon card game. Genetic Apex SP emblem event underway. You have to win 5 consecutive games to get the gold emblem. Well, I know what I'm doing all day tomorrow, boys. Tomorrow I gotta get the highest. I mean, I should be able to go 5 for 5. Should be able to just to 5-0 somebody. I think it's 5 in a row. 5 consecutive wins. You have to win 5 times in a row in the new Pokemon game. You don't like how skill gems go in your inventory. You want them to be in like an interface. Yeah, I could see that. That's not an unreasonable request, I would say, but I don't think Grinding Gear Games believes in that. Grinding Gear Games are the kings of feel the weight. So feel the weight of what you're doing. What is my deck? I have all the decks. I have I mean, like literally all of them. I have the Mewtwo deck. I have everyone except Pikachu EX because I only have one Pikachu. But I have Arbok, Weezing, Rapidash, Ponyta, Jigglypuff, the Sleepy deck, Articuno, Misty. You can add Starmie in it as well. Charizard, EX, Moltres. I have all of them pretty much. I've watched the tournaments. I've watched quite a few of the tournaments. Like I know what all the best decks are. It's not a hard game. It's a simple game. Any dumbass can play the Pokemon game. The game is far too simple right now. It needs to be 1,000 times harder. You can figure out who has won or lost in like turn 2 usually. How do you feel about having to combo in order to do massive damage in this game?
Take your time.
That is normally not really how I like to play ARPGs. In Diablo 3, I always stayed away from builds that, well, there was really no getting away from it, but you have to line it up with your COE and then curse it and on this particular time, and then in this moment your support stomps and then it's crowd controlled and it activates your Crispin sentence and then you do 5 million damage. I don't like that play style. I don't think it's fun. I don't mind applying a curse here or there, or when the boss is staggered doing like a particular rotation. I don't mind that, but you're never gonna see me recommend builds where, okay guys, hit 4 and then 5 and then wind up 6 and then dash and then hit a potion and then hit 7 and you stacked 15 multipliers and one-shot the Uber boss. I will never make a build guide like that. I think that gameplay is dog shit. You're getting OJs for every class except mine. OJs. Orange juice? What's an OJ? Dude, I wish I was getting orange juice. OJ is a murderer. OJ Simpson is, correct me if I'm wrong, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, now he's no J. You know, I've seen the OJ Simpson documentary. I think there's actually multiple of them. I've seen both of them. But the thing that shocks me is the most famous saying is, if the glove does not fit, you must acquit. But I don't understand how in any, even in any parallel universe, this could ever be a thing. Because a hand is something that can be measured. You can measure the size of O.J. Simpson's hand, and you can measure the size of the glove to see that it is an absolute perfect match for him. But they instead base the evidence upon watching O.J. Simpson try on the glove, where if it fits, he's dead. Among other things about the trial. And then if you listen to the victims, or not the victims, the jury, one of the jury members, I don't know if this is legal or not, but they said the verdict that we rendered was revenge for Rodney King. Is that his name? It was they rendered a verdict for revenge. A direct quote from one of the jurors. Oh, Lee's here. Does he have a gift for me? Yeah, keep giving me stuff. What am I getting now? There's allegations for Jay-Z now with the Diddy stuff. Bows fire an additional arrow and attack speed? Wow. Yeah, Lee, keep giving me stuff. Keep doing that. You're doing great. God, I love stuff. It even has lightning damage on it. go with that. Dang, I'm gonna be a big boy here soon. Did somebody say movement speed? Yeah, I don't have any exalts. You're finding stuff. What does it feel like? I'm not finding anything. Lee's finding it for me. I would never be able to find anything.
Whoever chose this as their burial place thought highly of themselves.
There. Did you see that, for example? Did you see that collision? Like, I didn't die from it, but I damn near died from it. I correctly did my backflip. No, not that way. I did my backflip like this, and then, like, weird stuff happened, and then I just teleported back where I was. Oh no, it's gonna be in that tiny little strip over there. Yep, this is a new character. We're making all of them. My sorceress is alright. In the endgame, mind over matter. We're chilling. Cleared a few maps in the endgame.
Fury.
But it's much more important for me to try to play all the classes. Does the fella read YouTube chat? I do. Is there a best way to make an alt? Or do you have to go through the story each time? You gotta go through it each time. Dude, this regenerates life is out of control, man. How did the endgame feel? A little slow, but it wasn't the end of the world. A little slow, if I'm being honest. My character going into maps was not immediately ready to start doing maps, so I could do them, but it was kind of tough.
feeling that I am not welcome here. Fury!
All right. About to fight Titan Boy. You played until Act 2 and you're really annoyed by the body blocking of enemies? Same. Me too, me too. Fury! What? What? What happened?
Not ready.
Just happened. Here. Oh my fucking god.
Hot to the touch.
You got a unique bow? Really? Is it good? I'm glad you like it, Demon. Hell yeah, man. I still don't have a single exalt. I don't have a single exalt.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. I shall put this take care.
Okay, where's the well? Oh. Let's go here. Please rate Diablo 4 1 to 10 and then a POE 1 to 10. I mean, if you want, the only way I can do that is if you want me to rate it for me.
Never seen such death.
Keep in mind, I am a degenerate blaster. I don't play for fun. I don't play casually. I would give Diablo 4... I mean, it's fun for like a weekend. It is. I'll give Diablo 4 like a 6 out of 10. You want me to rank POE2 like now? Like right now? I would give it like... maybe like... yeah, like a 7.5. You guys got an ad. I give Diablo 4 a 6. I give POE 2 right now, today, like a 7.5. Judging by Grinding Gear Games track record in 6 months to a year when it launches, I would expect it to be closer to like a 9. I'll be honest with you. If I had to compare Path of Exile 1 to Path of Exile 2 in its current state, I would say POE1 is comfortably ahead of POE2 currently. It's got way more content. It's got a really good feel to it. You start off as a slow piece of shit, but very quickly, like right on time, you can start like really moving. And then 2 or 3 acts later, then you're actually really flying. And then it's like your path to becoming a god. It's got a real nice progression system that's really hard to beat. The graphics are one of the worst graphics in any video game I've ever seen, but it just really doesn't matter. The gameplay is so fun, it just doesn't matter. Am I done with the Sorcerer? Nope. Guys, I'll play anything and everything. I'm trying to understand the game. It's good, guys. A lot of people have different things. Some people are testing hardcore. Some people are testing one thing and religiously playing it all day long to learn as much as they can about it. Some people are, everybody's doing something different. My goal is I want to build knowledge across the entire game. I want when someone has a conversation about anything with POE2 that I will have firsthand experience with what they are talking about. I can't tell you how many in Diablo 4, in the last 6 seasons, I've had about 50 level 100s. 50. I made 8 100s. Well, not technically. 6 100s and 2 97s in 24 hours, actually. Or no, is it 6? No. Excuse me. 4 100s. 4 100s and 2 97s in a single day. So whenever anybody talks to me about any build, I played it. I played Bone Spear Necro. I played Summoner Necro. I played Bloodlance Necro. I played Severo Necro. I played Corpse Explosion Necro. And Necro's my least played class. I played all of them. I just know because I played it. This is why on Sorcerer, I actually played multiple hours of fire and lightning and cold. I know what they feel like. So now we do Ranger, and then we do Mercenary, and then we do Titan, and I will know what it actually feels like to play it. A lot of people read something on the forums or watch a video. Do you need to go potty, Callie? You need to go potty? I think Callie's trying to tell me something. Be right back, guys. How did we shit on D4 for a $60 horse when I'm seeing a $45 cape in the store right now, and don't tell me it's free because it's $30 now? Well, I mean, that's one thing I never quite understood in general. Like, Diablo 4 can put a Diablo 4 can put a $400 horse in the shop. I mean, if someone's actually going to buy it, I mean, go ahead. There are people with copious amounts of disposable money that if they want to give Blizzard $400 for a horse, I really don't mind as long as there's really awesome mounts to find as you play. Like, the shop has never really bothered me. As long as it doesn't sell power and you can find really cool shit in the game. My problem with Diablo 4 is not there's a $70 horse in the shop, it's that all the horses in the game that I can farm are terrible. I don't want any of them. The time I was the most... The time I was the most disappointed was when I killed Uber Lilith and I saw the mount that I got for killing her. I was like, this is the ugliest mount I've ever seen in my life. Did the hardest achievement ever in a Diablo game for that. So big hint on this fight if you don't know. Oh, well, don't stand in the middle on the big plasma orb. Let's start with that. But what I was going to say is you want to try to kill them at the same time. Dead here, I don't have any more Healy flasks. Oh my god.
They won't be needing these anymore.
Why can't I attack? Attack, attack, attack? Jesus Christ. Riding gear games. Favorite build so far? Probably this one. Those dudes wrecked you today. Yeah, it's difficult. Let's see here. These nodes seem pretty good. Thinking about just running around and taking all the movement speed. I mean, this seems godly. How do you guys feel about acrobatics and coming calamity? So gas grenades explosion base was essentially cut in half. And the explosion base was cut in half. Yeah, so it's 50% down. Acrobatics is a must. Acrobatics is only good if you have insane gear. Dude, Zai system just gifted. Dude, Zai system? Wait a minute. Zai system gifted 40, 60, 110 memberships? Zai system, are you there, buddy? Sorry, I was tunnel visioning the boss there. Thank you for your comment build. You're welcome, dude. Dude, sorry. I didn't have my I didn't have my notifications on. I just turned them on. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm so tired. Like it's a shitty excuse. There's no excuse. I'm just a bad streamer. Dude, I gotta talk to Zai system. He just gifted 110 memberships. Is he here? No, we need to play POE. Not going to bed. I can sleep when I'm dead. Dude, I need to I have to thank him. I have to talk to him. Can't DM him on YouTube. Dude, he's there. Hey, Zai System. I know you've been in the stream for a long time. I see your name all the time. You already know how much of a dumbass I am. Dude, thank you for the 110 memberships, man. You didn't have to do that. Thank you, my dude. That's incredible. Dude, I love that Cookie Monster emote. Thank you, my dude. I'm gonna have to, like, not right this moment. Oh no, dude. Now Gates just gifted 20. Dude, so many people have subbed and primed as well. Thank you guys. Gates, thank you so much for the 20 memberships. You guys, thank you. Guys, you guys have already gifted me, I think it's 10,000 subs in the last 30 days. Let's see, what's the number? I can tell you what the number is. Yep, 10,100 subs. You gave me 10,100 subs. In like 36 hours. It's insane. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Problem is I want to go walk over here and take like acrobatics and stuff, but it's so far away. And I need to get strong now. So I think I'm going to pick up these 3 nodes right here real quick. Acrobatics is dog shit without good gear. Fair. I'm not really walking over to acrobatics to like pick it up immediately. I'm walking over there to pick up the herald buffs. Unless, do you guys get rid of the heralds later or do you keep them? Is there something better than the heralds later? Should I like not go for it? I told you guys I didn't look at any builds. I'm literally just opening the tree and trying to logically make a build here. But I could decline these friend requests for now, guys. Not because I don't like you, but thanks again, Gates and Zai System and everybody else who subbed and primed. Thank you, guys. You dropped the Herald for cast on shock. Okay. Is it worth it to go pick up those shock nodes that I was looking at? Are there really builds to look into? I posted a build guide today on YouTube. It 100% works. 100%. I cleared the whole campaign with it. It's a little weak on the defense side, but offense-wise, it's very good. Am I not going further with it? I plan to play it. I plan to play every build more, guys. I have a lot of work to do. I got to play a lot of builds. I want to play them all. So you're going to see me play tons of different things on this channel all the time to try to learn. I don't know where I'm even going. I'm going all the wrong ways. Shit on.
Storming arrow.
Place the relic on the altar that I found. Is that the one in the Titan thing? Yeah. But I have to go find another one, right? So let's go get the other one before we go to the Titan thing. You thought I was tired. Why am I still awake? Guys, it takes a lifetime of dedication to be the official king of the losers. I've been training for this my whole life. I'm guessing it's voltaic mark. Voltaic mark, is that right? Is that what we do? You don't get to be the king of the losers by going to sleep when you're tired. Does this count as a hit? I don't think conduction even works for this, does it? Does conduction work for voltaic mark? Grinding Gear Games is recommending to me that I put conduction on it. Why? I don't even think it works. Supports any skill that hits enemies. Voltaic mark Oh. As it detonates? Oh, it's the detonation that hits? Hold Alt. So the shock that they're talking about is only... The shock that they're talking about is only on the explosion, not for the mark itself. DM just rated us. With 2,400. Thank you, my dude. How you doing, man? I'm low on resources, my friend. I'm about to fall asleep here in my chair. How's it going, man? That's essentially... That's like what I'm at. That like similar. Have a good sleep, man. We'll chat back when we are back in the mortal realm. How we doing, guys? We have a... Thank you, buddy. Round of applause for DM. Very good friend of mine. He's going to come to Nebraska and spend a week with me or something soon. It's going to be fun. Guys, we have a Sorcerer in the Endgame. My Sorcerer actually pretty much kind of fries. I made a guide on it if you guys want to play Sorcerer. Now we're playing Ranger, and now we're trying to understand why Ranger just murders everything. Welcome, guys. I'm very, very tired. Don't ask me any hard questions. Don't ask me any questions, because I can barely speak English at this point. I have the IQ of a 5-year-old at this point. Okay, so anyway, whatever. We made conduction. I don't understand why we did that, but we did that, so it is what it is. Conduction and... I have no idea. Anything good? I don't know. Anything? Nothing. Just put conduction on it. I don't care. It's whatever. Enough. You still have enough IQ to play D4? I guess this is the moment where I'm supposed to like come up with a really witty rebuttal and say that that's not true, but I think I could still play D4 right now, if I'm being honest. I think you're right.
I hear you. My wares are renowned.
One to all projectile skills. Tempting. Anyway, guys, how we doing? Let's get this party started. Trying to see if I can cheat and snipe any gear from my Sorcerer playthrough. I got these 20 movement speed boots coming up. Those are pretty cute. Doesn't really look like it. Looks like everything I have is a rusty, dusty piece of shit. What's good, Rax? Would you make a beginner's guide for dummies? Yes. I will 1000% make it. The problem is is I need to get better at the game first. So this is going to be my second character, like at least level 70. And then we will start to make all the guides for you guys. But I want to make sure that I know what I'm talking about first. You know what I mean? How do you get cast on freeze? You get it in Act 3 after you get the second spirit quest for 60 spirit. The grenades are pretty sweet. Yeah, they just announced a massive nerf of the gas grenades, guys. Not sure if you saw that, but Mercenary is about to be chopped because they said it's way too overpowered. Am I still in Wood Division? I actually closed my chess.com account because I was playing on my couch too much, and I was like, I'm just gonna play this all the time. So I better actually just shut down my account so I don't have my account anymore. I actually pressed the close account button. I feel bad because I think somebody gave me, I don't know if it was a user or chess.com themselves. I think somebody gave me a yearly diamond membership or something. What are my thoughts on Mercenary? I've never played it, but people say it's really good. But they say it's really good because of the gas grenades, which just got nerfed. So I didn't get to play them. So we have a massive damage increase coming, but we need to be 28 for it. So 28 is the number. Did you really close your account? Yeah, I really did. Go on chess.com. Go check it. I really closed it. The shooting is very clunky. Have you tried playing WASD? Keep up the grind. Thank you, my dude. I'm dead here. See, one thing I wish about this game is I can see a death coming sometimes 2 or 3 seconds ahead of time, and there's nothing I can do. Like, if I had phasing on my roll, I could have phased, rolled through the monsters, and walked through this door and lived. But since I was gonna die, I tried pressing my vault button, which oh, it's same issue. Dead. Man. Some of these monsters are super crazily overtuned, man. Like, unimaginably overtuned. Oh. I have a good character. I'm pretty strong. But one rare monster can 100. This game is actually really good. and some parts of this game are beyond insufferable. No, that's not what I told you to do. Why is this guy still shooting me? Guess we have to stand in this doorway and pray that whatever magical yellow we get, we can actually kill. Need to put my skill on my bar, by the way. I'm stuck again.
Thunderous shot.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's early access. It's whatever. But man, dude. Some of this stuff is pretty out of control. I mean... makes me not want to play. I want to play, but it also makes me not want to play. You walk into a room, you clear it, you walk forward, there's 40 monsters that body block you that you can't phase away from. I don't know. I really don't like how they have designed these rooms or these traps at all. I just don't like it at all. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm good. I don't need a bow. I need grinding gear games to stop spawning 60 beetles that I can't phase out of right behind me. Okay, so like I run in here, I spawn the beetles, then I quickly run back in the door. There's even beetles here too. I guess I have to do this in every single room. Try to live. Go back to Diablo 4. Well, problem is Diablo 4 is there's nothing to do in that game. Go back to Diablo 4 and do what? Is Archer really that squishy? I don't think hardly any class can survive getting ambushed like that unless you have an attack that can just, when they come out, insta-kill them. When they surround you that quickly, if you don't have an answer for it, you just die. I think almost any class would die. It's not so bad in a room like that, because this room is very big. It gives me an opportunity to walk away. standard. Don't have any more class charges.
Easy trophy. Opulence and madness go hand in hand.
Yeah, and yeah, poison damage. Poison damage and physical damage are so insanely hard to deal with. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, one thing that I'm really hoping for, like other people are probably would not be in agreement here, but they said they said that they have 6 months to a year before POE2's official launch. The first thing that I would say is I hope they take the full year. That's the first thing. I really want them to take the entire time and make it the game as good as they possibly can. And another thing that I would say for me currently, two things that people would probably strongly disagree with. I could not care less about all the other classes and the other 24 ascendancies coming out. I care so little about that and so much more about, can you tune the game so it feels challenging but fun and fair at the same time. They can strike a perfect balance of those three playing the game. I think I would be a million times happier with that than, oh, here's 5 more classes. I couldn't care less when we get the other classes. What I want you to do is, I want you to fix the fire guy swings. I want you to fix the Queen of the Filth's double bouncy ball attack. I want you to fix the 60 beetles spawned in a tiny little room. I want you to fix the dodge roll getting stuck on, I mean, honestly, everything. That's what I want. I don't want 5 more classes. I want you to fix rare monster health so it doesn't take me 40 seconds to kill every rare. It's okay if they're way stronger than everything else, but I feel like how long I'm fighting them is kind of obnoxious. I don't think that grinding gear games needs to nerf anything too severely. I don't think it needs like catastrophic, overwhelming changes. It's, I think, actually closer to being good than most people would think. But a couple of things here or there would go a long way. You have very unpopular opinions right now. I couldn't possibly care less. Not trying to be rude, but there's no chance I could care less what anybody thinks about my own opinion of the game. No chance I could care less. In fact, I would go as far as to say I think I care negatively, meaning when I hear someone say that they don't like my opinions or my suggestions, it makes me double down and like them even more because they don't like it. So actually, I really appreciate that. 99.99999% of people that talk about game design know nothing about designing a game. To be completely fair, I don't really know as much about designing a game because I've been a player my whole life instead of a designer. It's not the same thing. But what I have done is I have spoken with designers of games for many different companies for many years. So talking with them and learning from them has helped me understand a lot of things that I otherwise would not have had the opportunity to learn. Accuracy kind of sucks. Why did I re-roll the Ranger? I'm going to play all 12. I'm going to play all 12 classes just so I can learn as much as I can about the game. So I got my Sorcerer to the end game. We completed some maps. I'm gonna go back and play the Sorcerer more for sure, but I need to keep moving. I went on to the second character. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Die. Guess I have to stand still. I don't have any flash charges.
Too weak, too slow.
I have a much better bow coming in 1.25 levels. Like, a much better bow. It'll help. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't think it will double my damage, but it's going to be a colossal increase. Why the head shake? Because I think rares in this game, at least in the early game, have way too much health. You're spamming 1 to attack everything. You're not going to do too much damage. When I was fighting the elite, I had it cursed, and I was using my lightning rod, and I was using my freezing cell. I was using like 4 skills to kill that elite. It's okay. In 1 level, I'll get a new bow. I'll be way stronger. Way stronger. It'll help. It'll get there. It's okay. Oh god, do all these guys wake up? Okay, I deserve this death, I guess. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. That's so nice of you. Appreciate it. That's so nice of you. Thank you, guys. Hope you enjoy the Chimera pet. Do you have it turned on, Caro? Do you have it right-clicked and turned on? Not to ask the most obvious question ever, but... like, do you have it right-clicked? You have only found 2 uniques, and it doesn't feel great? I don't think that's a hot take. I think... well... here's the thing. Here's the... this is not an easy problem to solve, right? So think about this. Let's say you're grinding gear games. You get to make the game, right? So you found someone comes up to you and says, "Hey, I'm not feeling good about uniques." I say, "Okay, why?" "Well, because I only found 2 in 30 hours." So you sit back and you have to ask yourself, how often should you get a unique in order to A, feel like you got something, but B, also when it happens to be excited. Oh, like this big exciting moment happened. This thing occurred and now I'm happy. This is the problem that Diablo 3 was the worst offender of it of all time. At the end of every Greater Rift, which takes 90 seconds, you get 10 legendaries. I'm not kidding. That's the actual number. You get 10 legendaries
Nature's fury.
every 90 seconds. It's actually game breaking. It actually ruins the game. Because now a legendary means absolutely nothing. So if you were grinding your games, and someone says, I get one every 15 hours, you have to ask yourself, what is the right number? One every 15 hours. You take a casual player, plays like 2 hours a week. You get one legendary every 2 months. That's probably too low. But then you got the Giga Blasters that are clearing map after map after map after map after map. You bump that number too high, and now you have Diablo 3 again, right? So I'm not saying that you're wrong at all. It's good feedback. But what I am saying, it's hard to... How do you get this right? It's actually not so easy, in my opinion. I would never want to be a game developer.
I hear you. No need to
You
rush.
work all the time, and then almost everything that you make, everybody hates and shits on it. It's a very... I'm imagining it's like a very... I don't want to say an unrewarding... I don't want to say unrewarding, but... I think people are more brutal toward these game developers in general than they should be. Unappreciated, that's a good way to put it. Yeah. Can I get a better belt? Is that a thing? $53 life, that's a better belt right there.
An outcast's trove.
I get a better pair of boots now. Evasion pair. 68 life, 49 mana. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you, sir. That will do just fine. Terrible. Okay. I don't think... Well... I guess. Not that good, but... If I take this off and put this on... My resistances are so bad, man. I need a fire and a lightning. mean, these gloves are honestly not good anymore. Do I have any gloves coming up? 51. Oh, yes. Holy. Oh my god. Okay. My lightning and my fire res is so unacceptable.
No need to rush. I shall.
Okay. You can hold Alt and mouse over. Hold Alt and mouse over the thing, and it will tell you exactly what it does. All right, guys, one more level, and we're gonna be 1,000,000 times stronger.
Barely broke a sweat.
Neversink has the filter out, and how good is it? Is it really good? I'm dead. No. What options do I have? 100 beetles spawn from all 4 directions. Don't like, other than knowing ahead of time. Oh, I know this is going to happen. Unless I get very, very lucky with my evades or my jumpy thing actually works with how the collision works in this game, I am just dead. I'm just a goner. You're just a goner. Frosty. What's up, man? Thank you so much for the raid. Love you, buddy. Frosty, how are you liking the game, man? Welcome back, all you Diablo 4 super fans. What's up, dude? Let's hear from the Diablo 4 Giga Chad himself, Rod Diablo-like Ferguson. Yeah, in half a level, I'm gonna be way stronger. Copium.
Fury.
I really should probably have waited for one more level. Because then I'd have my new bow for fighting this guy.
Storm point. Need more time.
I can't heal again. I killed you with my shit bow. This has more evasion and it actually has lightning res on it. Doesn't have any life on it though. None of those are super great if I'm being completely honest.
This woman's certain.
Guys, what character was Frosty playing?
But her pain is ended.
Is Lightning Sorcerer good? It's okay. It's not as good as Cold Sorcerer, though.
I'm not musically inclined.
That's a big horn right there.
Slaves. The Marraketh really are a brutal people. You can't hide forever, Jaman-Ra.
I am going to make the executive decision. I am just going to get rid of them.
As we if you happen to find
I accept.
my wares are pile and burden. Take care.
Can't wait to get all this stuff out of my inventory. We have to go to the Titan area right now. Once I hit 28, all the stuff will be out of my inventory. Let's go to Titan area. Here. Need to insert the 2 relics. Have a relic. Have a relic. Man, I don't want either of those things. I guess this. I have no idea. Either of them. Those things are bad. We need to go here and kill Baba 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 Blah. That way we can ascend, right?
Fury!
Then we're gonna go try to ascend and be a Giga Chad. You got through Act 1 playing Monk? Nice. I've heard very good things about the Monk. What level are these guys? Oh, these guys are 19. Oh, God. These guys are almost 10 levels lower than me. We don't want to spend much time here. I just want to kill this boss. Yeah, I think Monk might be the next character that I make. Probably go Invoker. I'm thinking Monk next.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a jinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marika blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Oh, dang it. That's not what I wanted to do.
Storming arrow!
Okay. I'm getting pretty much 0 XP in this zone. Why did I switch? Because I'm going to level up every single class. Could have just kept playing my Sorcerer, but I want to try them all.
Quick and lethal.
Dang it, where is she? Why no map tab? I think because they got rid of maps. I wonder if the map tab is gonna convert into whatever they're calling the endgame stuff. The animal with 4 legs is beneath me. Just completely passed out. She's snoring. I don't understand. Where is this person? She's here in this zone, I'm almost certain. Right? I need to be in Trader's Passage. Don't tell me she's in right here, the only corner I didn't check. Oh, take me now, Jesus.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
Look at the map. Every square millimeter uncovered except for this.
Fury!
Drinking my potions too quickly. I don't know where she is. Just shooting randomly. I don't understand. This is a glitch. Poison keeps spreading. There's no boss in the room. What? Anyone inform me what the fuck is going on here? You have to find them. I've never seen that mechanic before. Oh, I've never seen that before.
Seems these doors were to remain closed.
No, I've fought her before, but she's never done that. But I was playing Sorcerer, just throw shit all over the room, so I probably just found her instantly. I've never seen that. Okay, so you have to run around and go find her. Okay. Okay, was that the mechanic? What I just saw right there?
Storming arrow! Need more time!
Find her. Alright. Didn't know grinding your games put Where's Waldo in the game. Yeah, I think a reason why I'd never seen it before is I think my AoE on my sorcerer just found her every time, probably. What are my thoughts on the game? The game was pretty good. It's got a good foundation.
So, warm nights. Didn't speak. Stay inside. Who goes there? Take your time. Sands guides you.
Welcome.
I actually don't want to do this quite yet. I'd rather go advance because well, I mean, I'm already here. Let's just do it.
I will serve.
What does this even do? Light-footed? I don't even know what this means. Sure.
I'm unsure what I've got myself into here.
We're going for it, boys. Is it bedtime?
I've never met a challenge I couldn't overcome.
I'm trying to... trying to hold on.
Thunderous shot.
Oh yeah, I can't... oh yeah, I forgot to remember. I can't get hit here. I can't just... can I attack these guys through the thing? Okay. Did they really put an impossible to kill yellow spider right here? With 5 trillion health? Oh my god, dude.
Too slow.
Oh my god. Oh. Why are there falling meteors on me? Crying.
Storming arrow.
We can't see the status of my honor. I'm at, yeah, I'm at, I mean, I can move it, but then I'm not going to remember to move it back. I'm at max honor, 471. I'll tell you at the end of every room. How about that? I'm maxed 471 out of 471. We're capped at the moment. I'll let you know if I get hit. Still at 471 at the moment.
Quick and lethal.
471, I didn't get hit.
Magnificence.
Still capped. Yeah, I have 471.
Fury.
Down. Okay, it's saying I got hit by something. I'm at 453 now. I lost. It's saying I got hit by something. I just don't know what. What level am I? 27. Show you my tree. Yep. I got all the... essentially, really, all I did was grab the movement speed stuff. Movement speed, all the quiver stuff, and then increase damage for each ailment type.
I would give anything for a sip.
Okay, those are just slowy bobs, right? Those don't actually do damage to you. Still at 453.
Storming arrow. Too weak. Too slow.
Oh shit, this is dead end. Where is the crystal?
Impressive endurance.
Okay. We're at 435 now.
We will use that.
Now we're back. Now we're capped again. I think we're okay to do here. Show my bow. This is the bow I'm about to put on. It's way better than this piece of shit bow that I've got. This is my quiver. Dude, these snakes are actually the worst possible mob I've ever seen for this. The insta teleporty, swingy, super fast projectile shooting. Yes.
Regeneration disrupted.
Thank you, Stevens. Appreciate you, buddy. Imagine being melee. Be a fate worse than death.
Fury.
Oh no. Not a yellow big dick.
Quick and lethal.
Impressive endurance.
I'm not playing WASD, I'm playing mouse and key.
An oasis in the desert. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
A monstrosity born of earth and stone.
Beware of the birth.
Where is he? Oh my god, no.
Out for this land. Stand clear. Out for this land.
Fury!
Beware of what falls.
We're no match.
Oh my god, dude.
I knew you would succeed.
Decisions.
Okay, I have a couple of keys here actually. Let's go boot cache. Okay. I think I also have a silver key. Body armor, body armor. It's always nice to have choices in life. Body armor, body armor.
Got no pack space for that.
Love having choices. We could also try YOLOing and well, nah. Better not tempt myself. The temple in Act 3 is the biggest map ever. Yeah, every time that you say that, though, you'll find a bigger one. Trust me. Okay, this could be good. All right, ready, guys? We're gonna YOLO this. Ready for this one? Ain't never seen anything like this. Orb of Alchemy. Boom. There we go. It's got 55 life and high evasion. I'd say it's better than mine. Okay, how my resistance is looking. Need a fire and a lightning. Fire. Lightning. Alright. There we go. Now my resistances are, well, they're honestly still terrible, but
Take your
they're
time.
slightly less terrible.
I'll unburden you.
Let's check how good this wand is. Biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life.
Sands guide you.
One doll skills is bad. Don't want really any of this. Just take this, I guess. Alright. Don't want any of these urns. Iron earned and iron urn. How do you remove runes? You can't.
What is it?
I don't believe that you can. Oh, we didn't even spec our Deadeye. No accuracy penalty. What do? We go up the middle. I'm guessing we go up the middle. You go for Tailwind? Hold on. Tailwind it is. I really wanted an extra projectile, though.
A city of the dead.
What happened to my Sorcerer?
Just bury them and be
My
done.
Sorcerer's fine. She's chilling. Oh, great. Well, time to die. Anytime a monster does poison damage, it's chaos damage, which you can never mitigate. Holy cow, I'm fast. This Tailwind shit is godly. Later, Dodo. Dude, you guys are about to get clapped. And I get half of a level. You guys better hope I don't get this half level. I'm gonna be so much stronger. Ow. You guys better hope I don't get 3 bars of XP or you're screwed. You better hope. Instead of trying to run, I just kept DPSing because I knew I was never going to be able to run. I knew I wasn't going to be able to. Okay. It's almost time, boys. Checkpoint, I'll take that. That looks like a boss. Let me get my level first. Okay. Now, let's see here. Our DPS on Lightning Arrow is 284.
I should train a bit harder for this.
I need 65 dex to wear it. Oh, okay. Can I make that happen? How much dex do I have right now? 53. That's not good. Do I have any dexterity anywhere close by? That's 10 dex. Okay. I think we could just go respec and pick it up. It seems Ranger does more damage than Sorcerer. Oh yeah. I'm about to do way more damage here as well. Could I refund some passives? I need... Can I switch this to Dex? Yep. This should be good. I need to refund one more. Can do this one. Cool. All right. Now I should have enough. Incorrect weapon type. Okay, so I do 219 damage. Or I did 219 damage. And now I do 372. That's a pretty nice little increase.
I hear you. Browse as long. All right.
I also have this. This is also significantly better than mine. Now I do 439. I doubled my damage. Okay, and then I have these coming up. It's going to make me even stronger. Okay, goodbye, monsters. About to get way stronger at 32. I add another 100 DPS. Oh no, not these guys. Oh no, not the birds. The birds are here?
Thunderous shot.
Why are these birds a thing? My god, dude. Bitch. Oh, what am I doing? Bitch.
Storm point.
Take that gold. What's up, boys? Okay. Loot the room. Oh, do the birds have a... Oh, do they have something in the room, you mean? Oh, you mean this? Didn't I pick it up? I have it right here. This is my Sorcerer dead. I'm playing softcore. Chop them down, boys. Oh my god, I love how that bounces off the walls. That's so cool. Okay, now we're at Pound Town, USA. Population monsters. Is WASD the right choice? The WASD feels particularly amazing. It is very good if you play ranged, but I mean, if you're a god player, you can play mouse and key and it'll be just fine. Got another yellow bow. 31 to 59. I actually don't know. Which one would be better, because this one fires a lot faster. This one leeches life. I think this one's definitely better. Well, actually, I don't know. They're about the same. It's got bad accuracy. How does leech work in this game? The fizz is double. Yeah, I can actually... And I could even make it better. But... Let me just try something for fun. Alright. Just gonna keep my bow. This is a very nice bow, though, that I just found. Very nice bow. What is light radius? Dude, we're talking about damage on Tuesdays. I do not understand. Like, I understand that you can't just put great affixes nonstop. Like, there have to be some bad ones. But how in the world is light radius an option of an affix on a bow? Like grinding gear games. Are you serious?
I was never a fan of heights. Best not look down.
It's to help you see better. I'm so glad Snail is here to teach us the ways. Light radius is so you can see better. Like, the amount that you're illuminating is better. It's actually unbelievable. Like, I don't know how to break it to you. That's literally what it is. I'm just as upset as you are. We're all upset, really. Grinding Gear Games is upset, and they're the ones who put it in the game. Dude, this zone was born for Rangers. The electricity just bounces off of the walls and shits on everybody. It's like actually cheating. This is like playing a Spiritborn in Diablo 4. What's my build for Deadeye? I literally just started, and I'm not following any build. I'm just making it up as I go. I just picked the lightning skills. And on the skill tree, I'm not even shitting you, I'm picking the movement speed nodes. I'm actually picking the movement speed nodes, not even kidding. In fact, I'm about to go get more movement speed nodes.
Stay light.
When you're a Deadeye, you don't have to... When you're a Ranger or a Deadeye, you don't have to take nodes that do damage. You get the damage for free. So you just go take stuff like movement speed and just shit on everybody. It's cheating, essentially. If you play a Deadeye, I'm calling the police. As simple as that. Wait, what were those boots? Tell you what they weren't. They weren't movement speed, that's for damn sure. Take a level 8 lightning arrow. Don't know what to do about that. We'll just put that away. Spirit gem. They're both spirit gems. I don't want either of that. Okay. Monk has been brutal. I've heard Monk is brutal, and I've heard Monk is god tier. Lightning. Or, I mean, God, I need to go to bed. Physical light. Well, I'm going to save that staff for my monk. For those of you playing monk, watching my ranger just shoot lightning ricocheting off of walls, chaining to all of them, which would you say is harder? Obliterated. There's a pot, dead. Zombies, dead. Zombies, dead. Dead. Ranged is easier in an ARPG, more at 11. Well, at least I know we're not listening to CNN because you're actually telling the truth. I don't get into politics, and I don't ever watch the news on any channel, ever. I don't care. I don't even have cable television. I haven't had cable television, I don't think, in 15 years at least. But I couldn't help myself on election night. You know, you see how the election starts, and it's clear that Donald Trump is going to get 900 electoral votes, and it's completely over in like 5 seconds. You flip on any news channel, any of them, any online thing, any of them, Republican or Democrat, it doesn't matter, all of them. And they say, Trump doing very well in key battleground states, major uphill battle for Kamala, you know, it's something like that. Every single one, Democrat, Republican, normal, independent, anything, all of them say that. And I just got a big smile on my face. I go, let's flip on CNN. Let's see what the headline is. The headline, I shit you not. I wish I would have taken a picture with my phone or a screenshot. Battleground states heat up. Race way too close to call. As Kamala is losing by, like, the worst margin of victory since cavemen roam the earth. I was like, CNN, you had one chance. You had one chance where everything in the universe actually agreed on something to just actually just do your job, and you still couldn't do it. You still couldn't do it, could you? Dude, these gloves require 43 int. 43 int? CNN had a chance to do some real journalism, and they just couldn't handle it. they were right though, lol. They were... What? 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 They were right about what? Or what? What were they right about? People hate chump in the chat. Rax, be careful. What does anything that I said have anything to do with Donald Trump? What does liking or disliking Donald Trump have anything to do with the conversation that I had? We're not talking about who likes who. We're talking about journalism. I guess he's only reading Twitch chat. Not true. The final count wasn't some gigantic landslide win, is all I'm saying. I mean, I guess it depends on how you view it. Literally, was it a landslide win? Like, if you look at the percentages, no, it wasn't. But for how close the race was supposed to be and what it actually turned into, it was like more severe than Paul versus Tyson. Is there any way that I can get some intelligence? Man, dude, I am just constantly starving for main stat on all of these builds that I play. I can't use these gloves. Like I just can never use them. Inton and Amulet can help out. It's a good idea. If I get 15 int on an amulet and then an int roll, that would be enough, I guess. Can I gamble? Let's see.
Browse as long as you like.
Is that the worst belt ever? That might be it right there.
Young one.
I might have just found the worst belt ever.
Yes. Choose or do not.
15 strength. 53 life. Oh, I got 15 int and 15 spirit. Wait a minute. I did get 15 int there, but that's still not even close to good enough. I'd have to switch 3 dex notes. 3? I actually don't even have 3. What do you guys think is better? Death from afar, I guess, or do you guys even pick up those nodes? Can I pick up dexterity anywhere? $25 to dexterity. 1% attack speed per 15 dexterity. That seems pretty good. 8% increased dexterity. Slot into insta. You mean in my gear? That's just, well, the problem with that is I well, could. That's not a dumb idea. 43 int. How much do I have? 32, of course. I mean, I don't know. Right. Okay. I can't get the dex and I can't get the int. I guess I'll just go without it. It's all right. Unless I have a helmet. Do I have a hat in my stash that I can wear that has int on it? Of course not. That would have been helpful. What if I socket my boots and then put in intelligence? Is that a thing? You get main stat on these things or no? Alright, whatever. Over it. Is that a skill tree? This? Yep. This is the skill tree. It's really, it's way less intimidating than you might think. You see this, you're like, holy shit, I've never played this game. It's actually pretty simple. Like, well, kind of. So you start here as a ranger, and pretty much in only this chunk of the pie, I mean, even if there's something really good for you way over here, you would have to walk over there. So it's like, are you really willing to walk super far away? So you pretty much just pick kind of where it's pointing you to. You just pick from here what you want. And when you start to look at it, a lot of this shit is stupid. Like block chance and defense from shields. Like we would never take that on our Ranger. So you can eliminate quite a bit of it right away. It's not as complicated as you might think.
The fact as we now have.
I would say I've been streaming for almost 6 straight years and I've never missed a day. It'll be 6 years on March 13th. And I don't think I have ever in my life in 6 years, I mean, been this tired on stream. I essentially have not slept since 10 a.m. on what's today? Today's Monday. 10 a.m. on Saturday. So it'd be 48 hours in 7 hours.
So I essentially haven't slept in 41 hours. Like I have, but almost none. I've never been this tired on my stream ever. I can't even think straight. But we need to get XP. Let's go. The XP is not going to farm itself, guys. When I stop playing and I go lay down, I am gonna fall asleep in like instantly. If I walked over to my bed and I laid down, like, you know, you get the pillow in the right spot, you tell Callie to move because she's gonna try to crawl on top of me, and then you like just put your head down. So gone. Usually I'm not like that. I usually don't fall asleep instantly, but I'm gonna fall asleep instantly. It's gonna be pretty cute. I'm actually looking for a white pair of gloves. If I see a white pair of gloves with decks on them, I'm gonna craft on them. Lesser jewelers. Have I done the Trial Masters Challenge yet? Yes, I have. Not on this character, but I did it on my Sorceress. Yeah, this is the last day I'm going to wear the POE2 hoodie. I'm going back to the Santa hoodies till the end of the month. Do you set your force move or mouse scroll up like in D3? Yes, I do. I force move with my side mouse button like I always have. I can play WASD. I played World of War. What? Am I in the wrong zone? I am in the wrong zone. I've already killed these guys. Bro, I just killed these two dodos. I just killed you. You guys can't be serious. You really want more? Bro, I'm so much stronger than you. It's not even close, dude. You suck. I'm so tired. I'm in the wrong damn zone. Silk Slippers is the wrong implicit. Or base is a better way to say it. So it's kind of the same thing. Wrong base. Evasion, energy, shield, crit, cold. Ah. This is also pretty garbage.
As you wish. Blessings.
Alright. I have 15 spirit, by the way. So on Herald of Thunder, I think we can actually drop execute for... There was something I really wanted to give Herald of Thunder, but I forgot what it was. And I couldn't because it cost 10 spirit. Anybody remember what it was? I was sad. What was it? Was it precision? I can take precision because I have this amulet. Pretty sure.
Shocking.
Yep. Wow. Sometimes dreams do come true. I have precision and Herald of Thunder. God, I love life. Does this game have a good end game? Seems pretty good, yeah. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs and the bits. You guys have given me 10,200 subs in the last 2 days or whatever the time period is. That obviously means a lot. That's a colossal amount of money, guys. That's a huge amount of generosity. Thank you, guys. Oh God, not this. Okay, let's see if this is the first character I can ever do this zone on without dying. Alright, here we go. We're going for it, boys. Fuck it. This is my cart, bitches. Just go for it. This is my cart. This is my cart. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. My cart. No, I've already told you this is my cart. Get the hell out of my way. My cart, get out. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry. Nope. My cart, nope. I got no time for this. Nope, I got places to be, boys. Sorry. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, just press buttons and pray. My cart, my cart. There's a yellow pack, there's a blue pack on me. Okay, I somehow won. I don't know how, but... Can I get out of here, boys? These could be really good. Let me see if I can make these gloves godly. We're gonna YOLO it here. Watch this YOLO. Watch this YOLO, boys. I mean, they're pretty bad. Lose 2 to 4 damage. But I gain 97 accuracy. 10 dex. 5 dex. I mean, these gloves are pretty fucking terrible. They're pretty terrible, man. I could grab the int. I could get 10 int right now. Alright, let's just go for the Giga Chad gloves. Refund this. Make it int. Refund this. Make it int. And then, I can't believe I'm doing this. So stupid. I'm gonna have to refund everything. This and int. Terrible. Now I can wear my Giga Chad gloves. Okay, let's see what the difference is. My damage right now is 490. And now it is 613. Okay. That's pretty good. Prepare to be shit on. Nope, I ain't got no time for damage. I ain't got no time for getting hit. Just keep going. So kill this yellow. Might give me something good. Superior Hexer's robe, huh? It's not exactly what I wanted, but maybe it's what I deserve. I ain't got no time for this, boys. We got places to go. People to see. Got some bats on me. Ain't got no time for bats. Ain't got no time for this guy or this guy. Got no time for these guys. Can't move forward because I'm getting body blocked. Stuck. Try this way. Go. I swear to God, on my Sorcerer, this took me... I died like 5 times. Took me like probably 40 minutes to get through this. And my Ranger is just running in a straight line. Giving 0 shits about anything. Doesn't give a fuck. At all. Big bird boy, doesn't matter. Just straight through. Everything's dead. And that's it. Okay. Yep, don't have time to bleed. Don't have time for that. Same thing here. This is very challenging. First Sorcerer girl. Okay, these guys are tough. Doesn't matter. So I'll take the gold because everything is so expensive nowadays. Got a point. What do I want to grab here? Thinking about picking up those 2 evasion rating nodes, but probably not, right? That seems like a waste. What should I go for? I think I'm going to pick both of these. That seems like a pretty good defensive option. My evasion rating is gonna be big good. Okay. Just walk in a straight line and shoot lightning arrows. What's happening? My arrows like aren't hitting the monster right in front of me. Work with me, lightning arrow. Work with me. Terrible. Okay. Terrible. Died. Okay. All right. It's probably not good that I played Ranger so early. Everything else I think is going to feel pretty bad compared to it. Okay, the Act 2 final boss. This guy is not invited to my birthday party. Do these things ever stop chasing me? How long does this attack go for? Only have half of my flask. That's not good.
accomplished nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule.
Yeah, it's a tough fight. Ranger is pretty good though.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
Have I tried melee? No, I'm gonna go melee next. Probably monk. I'm gonna try monk. Evasion, Chouse res, 6 life per second. 6 life per second is actually pretty good, believe it or not. It's actually decent. This looks like actually a great staff. I don't think I can bring myself to vendor that. I don't think I want that.
I hear you. My way. I shall put this to use. Warm nuts.
Okay. Is the game ever going to be free? Yes, on the launch the game is free.
Who or what are you?
It was I who created all I can. But why go?
It doesn't matter what you've done. Only what you're going to do about it.
What are my thoughts on the loot drops? Honestly, I think that they are better
Yes. And
than most people would think that they are. For example, if you asked me to compare Path of Exile 2's loot drops to Diablo 4's, I would say Path of Exiles are a lot better. And here's why.
First, a barren
When they drop you less loot, and when good loot is more infrequent, when you get it, you feel way better. If a unique drop for me in the next 5 minutes, I would be genuinely excited to identify it and see what it is, because I haven't found one in hours and hours and hours of playing. If I got a really good belt right now, that would really, really make me feel good. And the reason why is because it's rare. So I think we are very used to Torchlight giving us 1,000 items. Diablo 4, Diablo 3 giving us 1,000 items. POE1 giving us so many items that we literally have to play with a loot filter to filter out the shitload of items that are dropping. This game has a completely different approach. It drops almost nothing, and it gives you some crafting mats, which I think could be increased to interact with your gear. And then you just play, and you wait for a great thing to drop. I actually think they do pretty well here. You want my opinion? That I think it's actually pretty good. Yeah, guys, The number one way to get loot, I'm not kidding, this is an exaggeration, is to check the vendors. The vendors sell godly shit. Every time you level up and you go to town, the vendors reset. You go to the vendor and type in rare. R-A, like watch. Or shit, maybe there was one. What's happening? Is there a vendor right here? Here. Buy rare. This rare wand. Extra damage, extra damage. This scepter. Allies, allies. Da 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 da. That's it. Just type rare. That's it. And I'm telling you, sometimes they sell godly shit. But Rax, I'm poor. Pick up shit and sell it, man. Good evening, Aaron. Sorry to cut it short, but I actually have to go, guys. I'm so tired. I'm gonna go to bed and actually get some sleep. I'm gonna try to sleep for at least 6 hours. And then when I wake up, I'm probably gonna hang out with Sarah and Callie for a little bit and not play video games for a moment. And then we're just gonna get online and play more video games. How long was it? It's since Saturday at 10 a.m. I essentially haven't slept. I have slept, but very little. Saturday at 10 a.m. So in 6.5 hours, it would be 48 hours. So what is that? 41.5 hours? 41.5 hours. I need to go to sleep, man. It's enough. By the way, hold on, wait, before you leave, I apologize to all my YouTube friends. On Twitch, I'm YOLOing right now. I just did it. I YOLO'd a Path of Exile 2 key. There it is. Somebody redeem it right now. First one to redeem it, you got a key. Someone gave me one. First thing I saw when I came back, someone's telling Vince to get a job and Vince banned him. Vince is headed straight for Employee of the Month. I said I want 100 bans per month per mod. That was courtesy of Slevens. Thank you, Slevens. You want to see the supports for what I'm doing? The only thing I'm casting is really Lightning Arrow. The other stuff is just for decoration. Pierce, Martial, Tempo. That's it. I just shoot Lightning Arrows. And then sometimes I lay down Lightning Rods, which has Scatter Shot and Primal Armament. That's it. I'm just casting Lightning Arrow, honestly. Just run around and cast this and everything dies. Here's Martial Tempo. Everything else is whatever. The freezing is pretty good. I have Hourglass. I don't even have a second support. Need to actually look at my supports tomorrow and actually try a little bit. You like the POE hoodie? Thank you, man. All right, guys, I love you, but I gotta go. I actually medically need sleep. Let's raid. Let's try to raid someone I haven't raided in a long time. How about Cute Dog? You guys like Cute Dog? I like Cute Dog. Pirate Software. I've never had a chance to raid him. Is he playing Path of Exile too? No. Let's do Cute Dog. I haven't got to raid Cute Dog in a while. I'm a big Cute Dog fan. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Tomorrow, we're going to beat the game with the Ranger. The Ranger is so good. If you are playing a Ranger, I'm calling the police because you're actually cheating. If you're struggling with Path of Exile 2, just say, screw it. Log out and make a Ranger. DM is here. DM, you're supposed to be sleeping. Why are you here, DM? Go to sleep. Thanks for the raid, man. Play Titan? Okay, I gotta play the Titan. You made the Titan guide? Alright, man. I'm going to sleep, dude. I'm tired. I've been awake for almost 42 straight hours. I have to go. All right, we're gonna play DM's Titan. We're gonna watch his guide. By the way, DM, if you go Sorcerer, go cold. Watch my guide. Watch my planner. There's no choice. It's got to be cold. It's 1,000 times better than the other choices. No, lightning sucks.
Wow, I mean, I know the restaurant's called the old neighborhood, but the kitchen's an old, dilapidated neighborhood, yeah? What is that? Is that your...
Wow, you are kidding me.
He sticks it in the prime rib, and he sticks it back in there. What's that spray?
Hand coating so it doesn't stick.
A can coating?
Yes. Wow. My mother's definitely lost her high standards over the last 15, 20 years.
Here you go, Brandy.
I know she cares for this place, but the passion and the fire that I've seen in her before is no longer there.
Hey, filet, lamb chops. God damn it, I probably burned them. Son of a bitch.
What is this in here?
This is the office.
Wow. How can anyone work in this mess? Jerry, it doesn't make sense. What the God? What? What is all this junk?
Old equipment.
What's it here for?
Parts once in a while.
Parts? So what parts do you take from a 1950s ice machine?
Legs.
Legs? And what's this? Oh, it's a microwave. Does it work?
No.
So what can you take from that then?
I don't know.
Wow, look at the mess. It's like you're hoarding stuff.
Chef Ramsay must think I'm a lunatic for having that stuff sitting back there. But I don't really think that I'm a hoarder. It's just hard for me to throw things away.
What's that noise coming from? Something doesn't sound right in there. Oh, Christ almighty. Next to cleaning equipment. How long has that been there?
I don't know. It was not in there yesterday.